What is good? Sup Kage, sup Liam. Kage, I'm like great at this now actually. I think I'm like 10 out of 10 on time now. I think. If not, I'm awful close. Also if not, don't correct me. Hey, not too much now. I can't pop off for my own success. Also, I am a little bit sick, I will say. So I may be coughing here and there, but it shouldn't be too bad. I can speak. Now let me see. Do I need to set up anything else? Am I forgetting things? I don't think so. Also, Kage, where were you for the end of Dispatch day before yesterday? I think it was. I'm actually forgetting now. Hope that clears up soon. Appreciate it. It was real bad earlier this week. It's much better now. I was like stuck in bed for like, I think it was Monday and Tuesday. It's gotten good since then, so. I was out literally all day Wednesday. Oh my gosh, imagine being important. You should stop doing that. It was the day before yesterday? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Because I was like, I remember thinking it was Wednesday because I was like, I had assumed that y'all would be doing Monster Hunter. But then the time came and then it was Dispatch. I was like, oh. Also, you got sick. I hope it's not too bad. It's really not. It was a little bit annoying, but I think that's probably it. I think day one it was probably, well, day two was the worst. Because day one I was just sniffling a lot. And then I was like, oh, that'll blow over once I sleep it off. I woke up the next day and I was like, it came back way more angry at me for some reason. So then I couldn't move. But other than then, I was good. I would have been there if I could. I just finished the VOD. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. How'd you enjoy it? Cause I have nothing but praise for that game. I swear, it's so good. It's so good, bro. I sit there and I watch it, and I'm like, why? It's like a whole TV show. I am so sorry. Give me a second. Why are you so loud? Why is the game so loud? Jeez. Sorry, I'm just adjusting in the back. The game is so gas, bro. It's so gas. I still think it's funny that nobody liked either Invisigal or Blonde Blazer in the call. It's so funny to me because the thing when it got to the end and it was like 4% picked the non-romantic routes or whatever, and then everyone was like, only 4%. I was like, yeah, most people at least like one of them. y'all really did. It was like, forget both of them from jump. It was cordial from beginning to end. Nothing but platonic relationships around these parts. Excited for book 2? I actually really am. Now that Dispatch is done too, it has actually been the one thing that is on my mind. And thank you for guiding me back on that track, Chris. Today is basically going to be, I think, 3 maps. It should be chapters 1, 2, and 3. I imagine they can't be as... If it's anything like book 1, then they should be relatively quick. I mean, I'm even looking at this one. This one's probably going to take like 30-ish minutes, right? So hopefully it goes through cleanly. I would like to think that there's a lot of characters to recruit, but I am unsure. I guess it would be a lot of characters like, because I mean, Gordon's little brother is here, and I imagine most people are like Abel's proteges or something like that. Anyway, let me not stall too much. I think I just need to start playing. And I don't think there's any, yeah, I don't have to do any setup. I'm already in. Okay, let me turn this here. Okay. And also, the music suggestion stuff is off for now, but after maybe like halfway through stream or like halfway through the next map, I might turn it back on. I'll think about it though, because I really do like hearing the sound effects, which is unfortunate because like you can't just turn off the music and keep the sound effects like you could in like a newer, more polished game. Anyway, no more stalling. I need to actually start beating these people in the head. So, oh, you can move pretty far. I guess you can too. And there's no thieves, so I don't actually have to worry about getting here too fast. Oh, but there is a shop. Am I broke? Can I check my status? Oh, 10K. That's gotta be good enough. Good enough for something. I'm not like broke. That's all I needed to hear. Do I let them come to me? I should just force them to hit Drog, because he is the one guy. He's not gonna get hurt. What are their movements actually? I need to. Oh right, I forgot the stat button. Move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can stand here. That means you can hit here, and oh, you can hit far. Annoying. Here's the most defense. You have 11. Ooh. 13. These luck can't hurt him. Alright. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna stand like here. And then you probably can't move behind him so easily. Who else has a lot of 10? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think something like that. And then 7, because these are the child units. Or I say child units. I don't know how old they are. I did do a poll with them, the new characters here, and I looked at their art to to use for the poll, and I was like, oh, they don't seem that young, but I assumed they were child units. It's weird. Oh, Gordon has more defense than them. Okay. And then I guess they're all relatively well built, so I don't actually have to worry too much about anyone dying. I think moment 1. Don't just stop. Thank you. Stand in line formation. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Go ahead. I also remember, bro, last week when I was reading the story bit before this started, I was like, the dude, his name was like Lang or something. I can't remember what it was. I didn't even go back to check. But like, why? Why are we dealing with someone and he's technically on our side? I was like, what type of story are we about to do? Oh shoot, I should have thought about that. You hear the new battle music? Am I tripping? Dodge. I wonder if they have mini bows in this game. Probably not, huh? The new battle music? Kinda sick, nasty. I likes it. No, is that Cecil? Roderick? Roderick. I need to get used to the names too, because I think I've seen Roderick in Fire Emblem Heroes, and is that it? Because I don't think the rest of them are. No, I think Luke might be. But it's Luke and Roderick. Cecil and Ryan I've never seen outside of this game. This is the first time I've seen any of their names just point blank period. Alright, so before we Marth got really broken by the end of our first run, so I really don't have to worry about him so much. He will get his levels eventually. What I really need to focus on are the units that I kind of expect to stick around. Because here's the thing. Gordon and his little brother are probably going to get dropped. If they're just archers and not hunters, then there's probably no point in letting them kill things, because then they'll be stealing EXP for them to just get dropped off anyway. So I'm gonna use them as we get some licks in first, should not kill, and then we'll let anyone else finish them off. I don't know if anyone could turn into I don't know how people turn into bow knights, but Sedgar was broken, so if I could get a second Sedgar, that would be great. Oh, you have the javelin. Oh, and I also found out that the like Christmas calves, I didn't know that the whole thing was like, normally one of them has like, they're like speed and dexterity, and then the other one is like power and something. I can't remember what it is. Hey, it was good, Maury. Welcome, welcome. Oh there, how's it going? It's going pretty good. It's not, I mean, nothing's really happened yet. I only just kind of started, or only just started playing, because, you know, thing. Oh, he has a steal. Oh, he might just, would he kill somebody? You know what? I'm gonna have him stand back here, though. Go ahead, take him. And then let one of the others finish it off. Bro, the new music? I like it. I do like it. They didn't have to do that either. I respect it. Alright. Steal. I wonder if Aaron's gonna become my new Jagan, though. That would kind of be annoying, wouldn't it? Like, I just imagine, like Jagan is no longer on my team. But Aaron is the class that Jagan was. I'm wondering if he's gonna have, yeah, like he's really strong right now. Is his growth terrible? Yeah, he's really strong right now. He almost has the same amount of defense as Drog. Same amount of HP, and then just more attack. I should be careful about him too. I'm imagining, so here's the way that this is gonna have to work. You and like Aaron, Gordon, and Ryan are probably going to be the characters I ignore stat-wise. They kind of need to not grow that much. I need them to kind of, I need them to be the ones who fall behind a bit. I think that's the way I want to say it. Do you have a javelin? No. Oh, you have a slim. Are you my Sheeta? Are you my Sheeta? That's weird. Defense 3, it was 12 just now. Was that 9? HP is 16. You would not kill him. Okay. You need one more hit before that would be the case. Wait, if that's the case though. Which one of you was at 9? You. So that she could get her kill. He's the early game pre-promote of Book 2. He is also suffering from stage 5 cancer, so his growth sucks. Man. Yeah, and see, and that's the thing I was worried about. Aaron is indeed considered the FE3 Book 2 Jagan. Would it be Samson? If I had picked Samson, by the way. That's just me wanting to know how this works. Or would... Wait, really? It's hard locked as Aaron. Huh. Weird. I mean, fair, but weird. I thought that they would... Like, I thought that would be, like, the one choice that I made that would, like follow through. But I guess not. Alright. Which is weird, because that means, what if I did pick Samson, and then I went into Book 2, and then Aaron is there, but Aaron was like, yeah, man, you can't recruit me anymore. Like, that's what he said the first time. But then he lied. He lied to my face. Roderick, you could go ahead and kill this guy. Just don't miss. Bro, the music is sick. I don't know why they felt the need to change it, but I'm glad they did. Alright, so I need to get kills here. Nobody would die if I you're in rough shape. And so are you. Weirdly enough, Gordon and Ryan got out scot-free. I don't know how they did that. But I imagine that means they'll get attacked again. As long as I kill... Okay. I think Mark needs to kill this guy. On my left. Go ahead, Mark. Let him know. You're faster than them, right? Thank you. You should have done that the first time. I would have loved it. Alright. And then we just have Aaron almost kill something. And then we'll have Luke kill it. Simple. So, what is your damage? Attack is 22, 3, and 3. So if it's 22, so what is it, 19 damage? He do 19 damage? So since I don't want him to kill, he's not going to attack him. gonna attack him. Just don't crit him. Very simple. 8% chance to crit is actually pretty high. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh! Why can you double? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We wanted that. We want him to be killing. Why in the world did he double him though? Why is he able to do that? We're so early game. I might bench Aaron the moment they give me the chance. Luke, you should have doubled. Oh, am I gonna start being mad at the children because the veterans are actually simply too strong? Huh? Out of the freaking cave? You know what's so crazy? I was looking at it like, oh, that might be a good spot for like, you know, like the Anna shop? Like that little cave bit looked like a very obvious place to go. Man, Ryan might stay on the team. He is not getting hit. Let me think. Who do I want to kill this guy? Anyone could do it. I'd say... do I have to babysit Cecil a little bit? Because I kind of think I want to. Because I think she is probably going... If she is close to like my Sheeta, then that means she's probably going to need to be fed levels a little bit more than the rest. You know what's funny too? I had said who's what? Actually, wait. I put up the poll and it was like I had asked which character do you think will stay on the team the longest? I don't remember who won. Hold on, I could just check really quick though. It was because I think Roderick was last. Oh, Roderick was second last. Ryan fell to the bottom. That's unfortunate. And there's Cecil who won. So you know what? I'm gonna take that as a request, and I'm gonna make Cecil the one who stays around the longest. Should go ahead and kill him. In fact, can I just pull up the thing too? I kind of want to pull it up. Hey, what's good, Sothis? Welcome, welcome. You know, I've been thinking about that new game you're about to be in too. I've been thinking about that recently as well. Because I watched a Nagapedia video about what he was saying, like 20 things he wants in the new game, and I was like, man, it would be cool if half of this stuff was in there, like even half of it. The emblem do be fire, I agree. Yeah, I just picked, yeah, she's, okay. What am I doing? She's out of the way. Okay, so Cecil is gonna be the one that I think I'm gonna like feed the most when it comes to straight giving someone levels. You don't really scare me at all, actually. But here's what we're gonna do. Actually, Aaron is now the Jagan, and I'm gonna treat him as such. I'm not gonna let him do too much killing, because he might accidentally kill things. When the last war ended, Princess Nina gave control of Gross to General Lawrence. No finer man for the job, I'll say. Lawrence was one of our best guys, too, that is true. He could lead us without any interference. It's thanks to him that we've been able to rebuild as much as we did. But once Hardin named himself Emperor, he had General Lawrence removed from power, and sent that awful Lang and his men. Lang was his name. Okay. He may fancy himself a general, but he is fouler thief than any of the bandits we've dealt with around here. He'll steal anything that isn't nailed down. Not just money, but food, clothes, furniture, even our loved ones. Which is crazy, because what do you mean he just takes the people? Oh, if only General Camus was still here, he'd beat back those savages without a second thought. Which is crazy, because he was a villain. Let's be clear, Camus was not on our side. But like, he was a man of much better moral standing. Like, his moral compass was in pristine condition, actually. One of the best I've seen. So much so that one of the people is sitting here like, yeah, he may have like not been on y'all's side, but like he was cool for real. Apparently, General Lawrence used to live on the island of Talus, back when he was younger. Back in those days, the island wasn't unified, and there were constant battles between the island tribes, vying for dominance. The general lent his strength to a particular young chieftain, who managed to come out on top and become the island's king. Since then, King Talus has been a lifelong friend of General Lawrence. Who is he referring to? A shame they live on opposite ends of the island, though. He's referring to somebody, and I wish I could recognize who. It's really not coming to me. What is she doing? Okay. All right, let's get these two out of the way too. As soon as I find like a caster, like my first hunter unit, I think that these two archers are probably going to become completely useless to me. So I'm not going to train them at all. Excuse me. Yeah, I do wonder, because this is a whole book 2 thing, I know that they aren't just saying like Lawrence put someone else in power and that means nothing to me. Like that probably means I know the character, right? Why is there more of you? Why are so many of you coming out of there? What? Drog, just plug the hole up, please. What? Oh, buddy, can you just stand on the mountain, please? It's right there. What do you mean you can only go around? Can I throw at him? Dang it. Oh, well, that's annoying. All right, who's in the house? Actually, yeah. I was gonna go to the villages first, but I think I'm too interested in what's in here. Who are you? Oh, please spare this girl. She's only just turned 10, you see, and she hasn't even finished her cleric training yet. This is our new Merrick, I guess. Don't worry, ma'am. We're not here to take anyone away. You're not? But aren't you an Imperial soldier? They've been ransacking homes left and right. What makes you different? I guess she's talking about Lang. No. You got the wrong idea. I can't speak for the rest of the Empire's troops, but my soldiers and I aren't here to fight. Please, don't be afraid to ask us for anything. Are you hungry? We have food to spare. If you need it. I just want to help. Who are you? Wait, please take me with you? Why though? Why do you want to come with us? What? But wait, you can't be only 10 years old. What's going on here? It's true, I've already come of age. Okay, but Lang soldiers take away any young woman they lay their eyes on, I see. My grandma lied to protect me, but I don't think that's going to work forever. I'm just getting too... I'm just getting too pretty for my own good. Tell him again, girl. Nah, it's just man confident. I'll give it up. It's not safe here anymore, so I'd rather go with you. You're not like those beasts in Lang's army. You have such kind, noble eyes. Who is this girl? I've never seen a girl with silver hair from this game. Unless I'm just misremembering. If you let me join you, I can escape those nasty soldiers before they get me. And I'll make a good healer, too. I'll earn my keep. Okay. How's that sound, Grandma? You'll let me go, right? Of course. Staying here would only hasten your capture. I'm wondering, because she says something about, like, she's not done her cleric training. I guess that's also part of the lie. I'm going to assume that's part of the lie, and she actually is done. That's why they're okay sending her. That's supposed to be blue. Oh, that's supposed to be blue hair. Oh, can I bink it before they tell me her name? Blue hair from... No, not a priest. I don't know any priest with blue hair from this game. Young man, I beg of you to keep my granddaughter safe. You can even marry her if you... Alright. I was like, don't worry, you can even take her for real. Such a kind and beautiful girl would make a perfect bride, eh? I was quite the looker in my youth. Oh, it runs in the genes. They have confidence running through the whole lineage. I was quite the looker in my youth, too. She got it all from me. Alright, Grandma, go ahead. You'd be happy to marry this fine young man, wouldn't you? Marisha. No, that's absolutely news to me. I've never seen a Marisha in my life. Grandma, I might not be a little girl, but I'm still way too young to be thinking about that. But she said she was of age. What is the difference there? Alright. Either way, new healer, I'm down. Marisha, does she have any, like, unique... No, she just has heal. And her defense is garbage, resistance 5. Okay, can live with it. Sound good to me. Do we have anything that we could buy for you? Oh, he's like a weapons guy. This is the weapon one. Javelins we do want. I do want javelins, but here's the difference though. I did recognize that when I got javelins before, I did kind of give them to dudes who ended up not sticking on the team very long, and I ended up not having a lot of horse units to begin with. But I guess I did burn through all of those uses, so they did end up being useful. Do I want to get more javelins? Aaron is not going to have any, because why in the world would I let him do that? But let me see. Unless you have a throwing axe, I don't see a problem going to that. Because I can go to this one safely. I can't go to the other one safely. All the girls are gone. Those Imperial scoundrels have taken them all away. Even my lovely granddaughter. Your lovely granddaughter. All of the NPCs look the same, so unfortunately he does look like Lena's. The same, like, grandfather type, but I don't know if that's who he's talking about. Some villagers were even burned down because the girls wouldn't go. Oh my gosh. Or because their families kept them hidden. General Lang supposedly keeps all the prettiest girls to himself. That vile, twisted, putrid... why is this happening to us? Yeah, that dude sucks. It's so annoying because, like, who are we fighting? Like, brother, I've heard nothing but awful things. Oh, like, yeah, it's Lawrence? Bro, all I need to do is go talk to Lawrence. That's a reasonable man over there. I wonder if I want someone to try and step on this, because I thought that he could, but very clearly he cannot. And then we'll go to the last thing. I'm curious now. General Lawrence had recovered the royal children from Wendell. Oh. Hoping to raise them in their homeland of Grust? He says recovered them from Wendell as if Wendell had stolen them away, which is incorrect. My goat would never. But when the Emperor heard the news, he ordered Lawrence to hand the children over at once. That was just an execution waiting to happen, and the general knew it, so he kept them hidden as best he could. But then the Emperor stripped him of all his power and sent Lang to take over. He turned Grust into a living hell. Lang tortured anyone he could get his hands on if he thought they knew even the slightest thing about the children. Sometimes he tortured people just for fun. It's like a demon, I tell you. Of course, we had to revolt against that fiend. But even with Lawrence at the helm, it's all been for nothing. Now Lang's going to butcher every last one of us. Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing about every last one of us. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, now all we need to do is throw hands. Really shouldn't be that hard. I imagine if I could just pull them away one at a time, it should be good. And I'm thinking I do that with... Unfortunately, it might be Aaron, because he'll be fine. King Ludwig. The previous king of Grust was always a sickly fellow, but his death stung all the same. He left behind two children, Princess Yulia and Prince Jubello, about 13 years of age now. Cute kids, so they are. But they led hard lives during the previous war. They lived hard lives. During the previous war, King Ludwig was terrified of Garnif. I don't blame him, really. I don't either. He bowed to his whims and had his kids sent to Caden as hostages. Oh, I remember Caden. They were locked in a dark room with barely a scrap of food or a drop of water, so I heard. Poor things. When Bishop Wendell finally found them, they were on the brink of death. It's lucky he made it in time. He took them to a monastery, and Caden right away to care for them. And they made a full recovery thanks to him. But now they're thrust into yet another conflict. Kids shouldn't have to fear for their lives like this. A lot of problems with children in this game. Or most of these games, I guess I should say. That's not like unique to that's not like unique to this Fire Emblem one. I think this is kind of perpetual in most. Y'all don't want to fight Drog? I wonder why. Big scary guy? Is he too much for you? Is he too scary? Also, what? Why did he not move? He can reach me for sure. Strange. Anyway, Drog, go and hit them in the head, please. That's too far. Can they even hurt me? No, that's why they didn't attack. Ow! Oh, they eat in 85? Drog? Drog, brother, I need you locked in. Can you please not miss those? Okay, so I think... Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to send in one of the weaker units to bait out them to move. Because I need them to move. Let me see. So you need to get off of here. You can stand here, honestly. And then you, Luke. I'm gonna have you stand there instead, but I'm gonna heal you first. Man, they still have this awful music. Oh! Have I never healed somebody on a house before? That looks weird. Oh, appreciate that, Kage. Okay, so you have to stand here. And then wait. And then, can you reach my archer? No. Okay, so that's fine. If that's the case, then I can just move all of you, like, around there, and it should be fine. Oh, so that means none of us are in range of this guy. Oh. I kind of wanted someone to be able to get hit by him. Because then it'll actually make them move. It should be alright. He can't steal anything from this place anymore, so it's actually okay. Oh my gosh. Are they just gonna keep on spawning? I can't really get anyone. He ran away. That is funny. Wait, he could just whack-a-mole them. He keep on hitting them back. Just stop. You disobeyed the law, and then nearly kill them, and then they start running away. How's the map been going? I ran off to eat. It's been going fine, honestly. Nothing can stop us, realistically. Granted, if I make a bad enough misplay, I might be dead, but I actually don't think it's that bad. Mostly because these lot aren't even moving, and they could hit this guy. And they can hurt him. So I don't quite understand that. How about I throw Marth in there? How about I make the offer a little bit more juicier for y'all and send in the king himself? How much HP do you have? 16? Yeah, you can heal. I'm down. Go ahead, go ahead. Also, what did you think of Dispatch? I've been enjoying it quite a bit so far, bro. I love Dispatch. Bro, the thing is, I don't know if it is just like the initial thing of it being like you're not the hero, you send out heroes was so interesting to me. Because I was like, something about that spoke to the part of me that likes the tactical RPG stuff. So I was like, bro, I'm gonna play this game. This was when I had first seen it at like the Game Awards, who knows how long ago. But like after actually seeing it, I've not been able to play it myself, but bro, everything that I saw from it I liked a lot from start to finish. Game was a dang movie. So good. I have basically no complaints, I think. Sure, there may have been some stuff I guess they could have done better, but like, I think for the most part they kind of nailed it. They kind of nailed it, because the dialogue is so good in that game. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't see games that are as good. Oh, very nice. I don't see games that have writing that's that good. Maybe I don't play enough games, but like, bro, every time they talked, I was like fully invested in the dialogue and the stuff that they were talking about. Like, bro, I feel like I can't even think of like the specific things that I really liked too, because it's not really coming to me right now. But like, I don't know. And me personally, I've never played like the Telltale games. I've never played one of those. I still haven't. This is the first time I think I was so invested in watching it cover to cover. But like, it's all good, bro. I was watching Zen's playthrough, as you saw. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I saw you in there, Liam. I've been playing mostly a different route to him. Oh, okay, I bet. It's so funny too, because seeing the different routes that people pick. Now, it is a little bit unfortunate, because you would think that the way that some of those decisions that you make are, the way that they seem in your head, you're like, those should make pretty drastic changes to what takes place in the story. But for the most part, it doesn't. I think the thing that changes the most is probably just purely the gameplay experience, which it is a game, so that I guess that makes the most sense. Like the whole decision between Waterboy and what's his name, Phenomenal Man. Like, that decision is probably one of the bigger changes because it literally affects how well you're doing in the game. And like the whole Sonar Coupe thing, where like those are the only changes that really make any significant changes, whereas everything else, it is kind of like it's a maybe a single dialogue option or like a change in what was said in the dialogue more than anything else. It's very good though. I like it a lot. And I do think it has a lot to do with the way that I'll read this first. Most games do have kind of iffy writing, yeah. So this has some pretty good writing, yeah. Even if it does have some issues, exactly. Because even like the thing with the characters who were quote unquote, well, I guess not even quote unquote, they were assaulting the main dude, Robert. They were. However, I felt like they wrote the chemistry so well that, like, yeah, sure, it's still a problem. But, like, you could feel that the characters were, you know, you could feel how close they were to each other. And I think that also helped just make it all fit together real nice, like. Even if it is funny to be like, bro, why were they watching me change? They only just met me. Why did she take me out to get me drunk when she wanted to interview me? What is this? You know, like I hear it. But like they write it so well that it almost is like, I don't know. It's weird how it works because it is strange, but also I think they wrote it the best way that it could have been written. Yeah, it's pretty similar, so it's not really a game to play through all the routes. Yeah, exactly. It's still good even with that. I agree. I think that it's a one route type of game. Like, I know that there are people who are like completionists or whatever, who want to get every single route. But I do think it's actually probably the type of game where like, you're supposed to experience it your way with, you know, your decisions. And you're gonna get more or less the same story as everybody else. It'll just be with a couple of tweaks in the wording, maybe. You know what I mean? That's it. Don't care about neither of them. Give me Malevola. Honestly, fair. That is also unfortunate too, because they do literally only give you the two girls. You only get the two, and then other than that, too bad. If you like Coop, too bad. That's that's Jacksepticeye's girl. Also cool that he is in the game, like Jack. And Moist Critical, but it's funny. But like, even I don't know, cause when you get to the end of it, and I think this was also part of the thing that I was like, I guess you could have like a problem with or questions about, is kind of like, cause the way that Zen was playing it, he was just not interested in any of the two girls that they want you to be interested in, right? Don't forget Young Gravy. Yeah, I can't forget Young Gravy. Bro, Young Gravy did a great job. He was actually so good, unnaturally so. I was like, why does he sound... Because, now granted, I don't know Young Gravy for real. I don't know if I've ever heard his music. Maybe I have in passing or something like that. But like, I'm assuming the dude's a rapper. And like, if he's a rapper and not a voice actor, he should reconsider. I think he's a phenomenal voice actor, which is odd. Cause what? Yeah, he's a rapper. Yeah, so like, what in the world? Why is he so good at voice acting? That seems like a weird... It's not a weird skill to have, but it's one that I'm surprised he does have. Cause what? Do I? Why does he have 18% chance to hit me? Isn't he on the 4? It's weird. Like, bro. One that you wouldn't expect. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, what? Where'd you learn that? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Like, how do you figure out he's got that? How did people know that he had that? Like, bro, someone had to hire him. Who had the javelin? Someone had a javelin. Okay. Oh, I needed to buy a javelin is what I really needed to do. Oh, wait, he has a throwing... Oh, right, I forgot. I really can't do that for free. Ouch. Okay. Oh, yeah, but what I was saying was, like, the unfortunate thing about this story, and I will say that this can be seen as a problem, is, they had the routes feel very tied to how you interact with the characters romantically. Because Zen, the way that he played it, he had no interest in either of the girls, which is fair. But what that caused was for him to get an ending that was basically like, yeah, man, like he technically got a bad ending, technically. And I was like, that's kind of weird, because the only thing, because he didn't do anything wrong, it's just that when Invisigar was trying to come on to him, he was like, no. But every other thing, he was like, you know, he was supportive and trying to help her, blah, 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 blah. For the most part, I guess there was the one part in the room where, to be fair, it was reasonable to be like, yeah, I guess she does kind of have to go, doesn't she? But, like, because I think it's weird, because I'm like, what? You can't blame him for thinking that. Defending her in that scenario is a little bit rough. Granted, Golem was trying to. And then he kind of was like, forget about it. But I don't know. Because Zen, he ended up not picking anything romantic. And then that gave him an ending that was like, yeah, man, it was kind of a bad ending, quote unquote, you know? I mean, he may have had an agent put out feelers for trying VA or something come to him to try out. Yeah, honestly, that's genuinely what I'm thinking. I'm like, why else? How else would he be so good at it? I think you don't have to get a bad, even without romancing everyone. But I don't know the specifics on how to get the good end. Me neither. I've seen the good end a couple of times, but it always, the ones that I've seen, now granted, I think for the finale, I only watched 2 people finish it, I think. And they both picked Blonde Blazer, and they got the romantic endings. So I was like, so in my eyes, the only way I've seen the good ending is also through, like, there being, like, it's the romancing one of them gets you there. And it felt like, for Invisigal, the fact that, because you basically pick one of the girls when you're, like, you either go on the date with, Invisigal or Blonde Blazer. Like, that puts you on one of the paths. Like, after that, they're like, oh, so you want to be with Blonde Blazer. Heard that, and then they'll just keep you on that path for the duration of the game. But, like, where was I going with that? Oh my gosh. I had a thought, and now it's gone. I need to work on that. What in the world was I had a point with that. Well, what is that? What the flip? Apparently you can romance both? That can't be possible. That's insane. If you manage to knock both of those out, that's actually insane. Also, we hit that 52. That was nice. You can romance both? How in the world? What type of superpower do you have? I need to watch more of those endings, like just find them or something, because flip. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate that I'm using Mark this much. I need to buy him an iron sword so I don't have to keep on using the rapier. Did you miss? Eh, it's a 75. Fair enough. I've missed with worse. Oh? Who's that? So the Empire's reinforcements are here. Then the end has come. Huh? Ogma? Ogma? I'm sorry for dragging you into all of this. Gruss Freedom had nothing to do with you. Yet you joined our cause all the same. You're not serious. And for that, I'm grateful. Now I have but one final request. if you are still willing. I came here on King Talus's orders. A friend of his is a friend of mine. If there's anything else I can do, then just name it. You're not dead serious? I don't have to fight Ogma. Are you dead serious? Watch a video of someone doing both. That's impressive. That's so. Forgive me, old friend. I won't see you again in this life. Very well, Ogma. I ask that you take these children with you and escape to Macedon. They are Prince Jubilo and Princess Yulia. We just heard about them. Children of the late King Ludwig. They were his greatest treasures in life. I protected them since he died, but I can do so no longer. If Lang gets his hands on them, he would execute them without question. Bishop Wendell is currently staying in Macedon. Find him and place the children under his care. Understood? You got it, Lawrence. I'll protect these kids with my life. Thank you. And I'm sorry. Now, Prince Jubilo, Princess Yulia, it's time to go. You must flee with Sir Ogma. No, I won't go without you. If we have to leave, then you should come with us. If you stay behind, then you'll die. Forgive me, little one, but I can go no further. This wounded body can barely stand, let alone walk. I'd only slow you down. Please, just forget about me. Get out of here, now. Lawrence, how could you say that? You did so much for us. You only suffered so many injuries because you fought to protect us. After all that, how could you want us to go and forget about you? I won't. I refuse to leave your side. Jubilo ain't said nothing, by the way. The little lady sure is stubborn. Well, what are you gonna do, Lawrence? Stubborn is a word for it, but I can't deny that strong will of hers. I'm sorry, Ogma. It appears my earlier request is now moot. You don't need to stay here any longer. If you say so, but I'm not just gonna stand idly by. There's still one thing I know I can do to help you out. I'm gonna find that bastard Lang and run him through. For men like him, the only solution is a sword in the stomach. If it all goes well, then his cronies should clear out too. So hold out as long as you can. You got that, Lawrence? Don't get yourself killed. Interesting. That's so strange. So, this is weird because we're technically on Team Lang, and I do think that is... I don't remember why. I think it's because we're part of Arcania, and Arcania is run by Hardin. Hardin is going through some things with how he's become emperor and all that. So he sucks, but we're on his side because we're under Arcania. We can't not listen to the man. And I guess Lang is the person that he stationed here, even though Lawrence is here. But like, Ogma not being on our side is freaking nuts. And the fight with Coop looks way harder compared to Sonar. Oh yeah, when I had seen the Coop fight first, and I saw the Sonar fight second, bro. The Sonar fight looks so much cooler, if you ask me. But yeah, Coop is definitely yeah. Coop is light years more dangerous. Light years. Alright, keep on hitting them. Lang's forces are occupying Grust. Where are we right now? Where are we right now? Not Grust. We missed an 85? Oh my god. Drog, open your eyes. Please. I'm begging you. 18. I really need to hit you harder. You can't walk on that at all? Bro, we can't walk on the mountains and it's gonna drive me insane. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead, actually. We might have to start fighting y'all, because I don't feel like dealing with all that up there. I didn't want to use, like, Gordon all that much, but it might just be what it is, bruh. Might just have to. Oh, right, you didn't get hit. That's annoying. You double. I don't know if I want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Man, that hurt. The way that this story feels is so odd because I know these characters. Like, I don't know those children, obviously, but Lawrence and Ogma were on my side. Lawrence was with Camus, and that's where we recruited him from. But, I mean... those are characters that rocked with us. Why do I have to fight them? You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of strange. It feels so weird because we're on the side that I like the least. Like, Lang was the one who was like, hey, do this, this, and that. So that means we're meant to listen to that dude. So if we're on his side, why? I don't like him. I like Lawrence and Ogma. This is dumb. Also, none of us can cross the thing. None of us are gonna do it. Listen. Get out of the way, because we can't move. Not the, oh my gosh. Ryan! Nobody can walk this far up, so she can come up now. And after finishing book 1, and all my units started to be fast, having these slow chuggers just be at the back, that sounded so much crazier than I thought in my head. I was thinking chug along like a train, but it sounded worse when I said it. I can't lie. Oh, okay, now everyone's moving. Good. You can dodge it. No, you can't. Oh, they didn't attack. Do you not have weapons on you? Have I been worried about you all for literally no reason? Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you have weapons. Why in the world? 11-11. So you can hurt her. Why are you not? Listen, why am I complaining? Just shoot them. Shoot them and then let her kill them. Because apparently... apparently that's how we should be doing things. Go ahead and hit him in the head real hard. Don't miss another 85. That would be strange. Alright, nice. Blink. He dodged it. Unnecessary dodge, brother. You didn't have to do him like that. How am I gonna get through them a little bit? I need to get the... Nice crit. Oh, she has a 12 crit. Wait, her crit is high. Why? Weird. Alright. I want to kill you, and then I want to move us in desperately. Why can you... okay, so it turns out Martha's the only guy who can get through here anyway, unless... no, she can't. It doesn't tell me who's capable and not capable of going through there, by the way. Oh. I can dismount. I actually forgot about that. Oh, is this like a forced dismount? I might be forced to dismount. Who's the dude with the javelin? Oh, but he's not gonna have he can only use swords when he dismounts. So it would be pointless. Alright, listen, just go ahead, man. Go ahead, kill him. And then we'll try to walk through. I don't know how effective we could be at that, though. Okay. And then we should be healing when it comes back around to us. Should be chill. I wonder, he might be my guy that I send up, because I don't trust anybody else dismounted. I really don't trust him dismounted either. Yeah, he's a much weaker soldier like this, but is what it is. Oh my gosh. You could dodge that, for sure. Thank you. I didn't expect him to dodge. Never mind. I see Marth didn't either. Took his life. Alright, nice. Yeah, keep bringing him in, bro. Go ahead. Ouch. Don't kill this one. Yeah, thank you. Because if we had kept on letting them come to hit us, then we would eventually die. I guess this archer can still shoot, yeah. But it shouldn't kill us, right? 12 to my 7, that's like 5. I should live it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I managed to get the safe. That safe open in dispatch. Oh, nice. That was a pain in the ass, though. Yeah. It does look obnoxious to deal with. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Why is it... Oh, they make it so odd. Actually, you do need to heal. You gotta heal. He would have suffered from success. It happens. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Being too good at your job sometimes is actually not the thing we want. Alright, can we kill this guy? Oh, perfect. Just hit him one time. You can land that, right? How much? 81? That's a slam dunk. Go ahead. Thank you, Cecil. Or Cecile. I actually don't know how to say her name at all. Alright, go ahead. They bottleneck like crazy because half these units can't even get through this thing unless they dismount, which makes them considerably weaker than their normal form. Thank goodness. Kill it. Nice. Yeah, that one he could kill because we're at full health now. We're okay. Vulnerary. We have so many vulneraries just by killing these dudes. Bring them in. Go ahead. Dodge? One more? For the road? There's a lot to ask. Okay. It's actually fine. Again, I will happily take if we're not letting them hit us more. I do hate how long this is taking, and the only reason that it is taking long is because of how they've set this up. I could have killed a bunch of these lot if they let me through, but they're bottlenecking me the way that I would if, you know, I was in their position, which I think is strange. I also would like it if I could get someone else here that could, you know, attack from range, but I guess not. I also, matter of fact, I'm so tempted. Wait a second. Why am I tempted and not just doing it? Weapon. Trade. Take. I want your steel. Give it to me. Because that's what I want to use instead. I'm tired of using the rapier like that. The rapier is way too good to just be wasting all of its uses right now. It's way, way, way too good. Now, because of that, though, you are now defenseless. So you gotta move. Now. Oh, this is the new winning music. Sounds weird. Why are none of you at full health? As a matter of fact, we have someone for that. I need him over there next turn. Oh, this song do bang. I'll give it up. Alright, last dude who can hit from up close. Nice. Nice. Oh, wow, that steel is actually way more potent than the rapier. But the rapier is... it's better for critting, so... you know, it's one of Marth's best things. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Now the thing I really wanted to do. Weapon. Trade. With you. Can you give him your sword, please? Gonna have to wait. Oh. Wait, you're... in more pain than I was hoping you'd be. 78? Oh, the steel has more accuracy. Oh, shoot. I did not think that would be the case. Rapier also gimmicks armors and cat. Right, yeah, that's also the thing, too. Like, it's got more use cases. I'm willing to keep that around. How much more healing do I have to do? Because honestly, getting some EXP from this is nice. I do need that. Alright, cool. Hopefully nothing comes out of that stupid tunnel again. They should all be dead. How many could fit in there, for real? Please dodge it. It would make my life so much easier. Thank you. Okay, cool. Nice. So now even when they hit with the bow, it should be fine. Because we're not going to kill them. They can't kill us. Not immediately. Yeah, they can't even crit. We're good. Alright, great. Now we can use other units. My gosh. No. Alright, perfect. Yeah. And with that, Martha's already far exceeded everybody else in level because, of course, he did. Oh, no, I still need to dismount. Yeah. His defense is 6. He will survive a hit from this. Yeah, it'd be, even if he got hit by this, it'd be twice, it'd be 12. He would not die. He's okay. So, unrelated to what's currently going on in the game, but someone who lives in a small city a few hours from me stole a bus for a joyride, but just ran the route like normal, even picking people up. He just hired himself for one day? That's good. Wait, maybe that guy's onto something. Maybe he might be a... That's a real public servant right there. That guy... He trying to do everything for the people. That's so funny, right? He just took a bus and was like, I'll take you from here, actually. Y'all can rest. I think the Canadian stereotype is silly, but there are moments where I can see why it exists. Like, bruh. That is the goofiest thing that they could have done, actually. Wait, you have the javelin? No. Like, what do you mean you took the bus and then did their job? What? Shinobi. Well. What's good, man? Welcome. You know what time of the week it is. I do know what time of the week it is. You know what's so crazy? I have been working on guidance stuff too. It is just taking longer than normal because of the way I went about doing it. You'll see it when the video comes out, but like it is I decided to be very long-winded about it, and that is on me, but I think it'll be better for it, so I will happily take that sacrifice. You don't have a broken... Yeah, your thing is still broken. Okay. So, wait. Okay. Why are you the only... You can... wait, this is kind of cool. I guess technically this was a way to have it to be where only Marth is the one who's supposed to be able to reach him. I think that's kind of the point. I could be wrong, because technically I could still, you know, take people off. I could dismount people and bring them over. I can still do that. But like, in their default states, they're not really supposed to be able to cross. So I wonder if this was supposed to be their way of having it be a 1v1 with Marth. Like, you're forced to talk to Lawrence with Marth. Yeah, sure, bro, I believe you. What would Sothis say? What would Sothis say? Sothis, you still on Twitch side? Sothis would be disappointed, wouldn't she? But she's disappointed in most people, though. She's a child at the end of the day. Alright. Let's get to this one village, and then I think the point is that Marth is supposed to talk to Lawrence. I don't think he's actually meant to fight him. Whoa, rude. Hey, so this, I didn't actually think you were still there. What's good? Don't worry, I'm still on your side mostly, because I know that I would have disappointed you before it's even close to being the other way around. I used to know that knight, Aaron. He was always such a gallant, stoic figure. Why, if I were younger, I might even say dreamy. But seeing him now, he doesn't look so good. Is he sick? His face is so pale, poor dear. No matter how much he fights, I don't think he's going to get much stronger. Leaves more for the young ones, at least he is Jagan. But it's clear he wants to help so long as he's able. I guess it's fine. Just don't let him overdo it. Don't worry, ma'am. He was getting benched the moment I had the opportunity. Alright, let's get our boy in there. Well, let's get our boy healed first, just in case I'm wrong. Let me see. Because could I reach him right now? I could. Okay, so I don't have to move. Okay. And if I could get my healer over there, that would be nice, but I guess that's too much to ask. And here, I'm gonna have Cecil go over. And actually, I dismounted Aaron, but that's kind of, I'm not doing that now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have him be my, he's going to go and purchase stuff for me. I'm going to keep him busy. Oh, do any of you need healing so I could train her without really having to lose? Oh, perfect. Because I need Marisha to be a little bit stronger. The thing is, if I get another Wendell, though, then, like, I think I'm good. Like, oh, what if I see Merrick, and Merrick is now a bishop like Wendell was? Maybe that's probably what happens in this game. Because, I mean, time has clearly passed. So, like, Wendell may not be usable because he was already owned. And then, like, then Merrick takes over as, like, the teacher in his stead type of deal. If that is the case, then Marisha might lose a lot of her usefulness, but I think that's alright. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Show up. I need a couple of javelins. I don't need one for everyone, but I definitely need some. Yeah, I will get 2. And then I will get iron bow. Yes. As it stands, I don't need a lot of those because I don't have archers that are going to stay around for very long. And then a sword, yes. It will mostly, those will be for Marth. Because I don't think I'm going to use any sword users. I mean, I'm probably going to be able to recruit Ogma again. I would like to think. But he'd probably be the only one. Maybe Navarre if he comes back. I'm trying to think if there was any... I didn't really get too much mileage out of the sword users other than Ogma. Ogma was my only good one. So I've gotten more mileage out of the archers. I will get one for them. And I think that's it. Because I don't want to overspend. Because this shop is also still like the first shop. I shouldn't get too spendy. Can I talk to you, please? Thank goodness. Prince Marth, you're here. I knew the Empire's reinforcements came, but to think you were the one to answer the call. How pitiful. Genuinely, yes, I agree, Lawrence. And I would never say that under normal circumstances because your name is Lawrence. But, like, you're so right. Out of all the 7 kingdoms, Altia was the one that I hoped the most wouldn't get involved. Yeah, to be pitted against you, of all people. It's my final opponent. What a cruel joke this is. We don't have to kill you, bro. General Lawrence, wait. I have no intention of fighting you. I just came to talk. The citizens have confided in me the atrocities committed by Lang's occupation army. Occupation army? Okay. The truth is clear as day to me now. Emperor Hardin would never let this happen. I will inform it at once. I don't know. I'm feeling like Hardin is the problem. I will say I may have also been kind of spoiled because I've seen some funky artwork of the man. And stop the abuse of your people. You have my word. So please, lower your weapon. I couldn't bear to fight you, or any of my friends. Prince, you are truly a kind soul, perhaps too kind for this cruel world we live in. I agree. What you speak of is impossible. I wouldn't call you necessarily naive, but you are certainly uninformed. It almost feels just as bad when he says we're uninformed. Oh my god. Hardin is no fool. He knows precisely what Lang is doing here. He wouldn't appoint that man for no reason, exactly. Knowing his horrible tendencies, he sent Lang to provoke us. Then he used this rebellion as grounds for an invasion. Now, he's burning Grust to the ground and conquering it for himself. Alas, if only I had pieced it together sooner. But no. I refuse to believe it. Hardin is the most selfless man I've ever met. Why would he do something like this? No, man. I personally blame Nina, and I will stay with that until I am proved otherwise. Genuinely, Nina had nothing but love for only one man, and that was Camus. The fact that Hardin ended up with Nina, I feel like causes some problems on all sides. Because Hardin was with Nina from literally the day that we met Hardin, he was with Nina. But even then, Nina liked Camus. Camus was not on our side and would rather die an enemy of us than be married to Nina. You know what I mean? And then Hardin, who had been with Nina that entire time, was then like, but what if we got together? And then her, I guess, she understands her station and all of that. She was like, I mean, I do have to get married. I guess I do know Hardin the most out of anyone. So yeah. And it's probably been downhill since. It's a tough pill to swallow, I know. But since becoming emperor, Hardin has changed. Nina's fault. He's no longer the man you and I once knew. That noble coyote of the plains is now a feral beast. And yet he holds more power than all of us combined. Yeah, that's unfortunate, huh? But I've said my piece. All I have now is one last request for you. Please protect the children of the Grustian royal family. I'm imagining, so what happened here is the girl, I think her name is Yulia. She stayed with Lauren, so I'm gonna recruit her right now, I guess. And Ogma has the boy, who didn't talk at all. I'm thinking that's how this is playing out. Prince Jubilo and Princess Yulia are hidden in this fort. Oh, they're both here. Okay. Jubilo just never talked. I've been keeping them safe all this time, but I fear my time is up. As long as they live, then I can die with no regrets. So please, Prince Marth, protect them, no matter what. It seems like I'll be trading my old life for theirs. I think that's a fair trade. Wouldn't you agree? Farewell, Prince Marth. He says that like, Did he blow himself up? General Lawrence, why? Are you an electrode? How did you blow up? Weren't they inside the building? Did you implode? Okay. Alright. Sure, whatever. Why would you do this? We could have worked together. We could have fixed this. Why? Why is this happening? What could Hardin be thinking? He can't. Bro. Okay, because normally, in a situation like that, stick with me here, it looked like the place blew up. It doesn't look like Lauren stabbed himself. Granted, I guess you can't do that with pixels, so that's probably the way that they wanted to represent that. But like, how did he blow? He blew up. He blew up. He clearly didn't blow up the castle because the children are in there. So like, what? Lawrence, start the self-destruction sequence. Bro, Lawrence killed himself? That's insane. Is that not insane? That's crazy. He looked me dead in my eyes and he was like, yeah, man. I'm up and out of this. I'm up and out of here, bro. I'm not gonna stay. I just won't do it. Is there something else I'm missing around here? Probably not, right? Okay. And nobody else can come up here anyway. There's nothing else to fight. Okay. Ah! Are you Prince Jubilo and Princess Yulia of Grust? What are you doing here? Marth, you know what they're doing here. Lawrence just told you. Lawrence? He's dead. What do we do? Lawrence? That's the first words I've heard from Jubilo, by the way. Big boom. Oh my god. Fiends, beasts, villains, all of you. If you come any closer, we'll kill ourselves. Hey, Yulia, let's bring it down. That's not the answer to all of our problems. I know Lawrence did it. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back in, please. No, wait. We're not. Who is that? Oh my freaking Melodus! Ah, Lord Maul, you've disposed of the rebel leader, I take it. Why? Melodus, do you know what happened here? And caught the children as well, so you can follow orders after. Oh, this is Lang. Oh, I forgot. He looks like Melodus. I'm not tripping. He looks like Melodus. This is Lang. Yes, I caught them, but they are innocent in all of this. If you'll leave them to me, then I... Absolutely not! The children are mine to deal with, and I know just what to do with them. And I know just what to do with them. They'll return to my castle with me. I'll make sure they're all nice and comfortable, and they'll be publicly executed. Lang. Can we kill him? You see how he's a blue unit? Can we kill him, though? What's stopping me from killing him? We've already broken the people's homes and spirits, but this final example will destroy any remaining hopes they may have. No more rebellions after that. Finally back to peace and quiet around here, under my boot. Right, Prince. I also have another order for you. Direct from Emperor Hardin himself. You must head for Macedon immediately. To do what? There's been another rebellion. Seems they're all the rage these days, and you are tasked with quelling it. Is it with Ogma? The Macedon army staged a coup and has taken Princess Minerva prisoner? Wait, Minerva prisoner? Was Minerva on our side? Oh, okay. I guess Minerva was on... Well, Minerva's probably on Hardin's side. And these people took away Minerva. Because Minerva, she was probably just listening to orders like we have been doing. Which is clearly not the right thing to have been doing. But it is what it is. It's your job to rescue her, understand? I do want to do that, but not under your orders. What? Macedon? Of course I'll go, if it means saving Minerva, exactly. But that's beside the point. Please, let me take care of the children. Yes. Quit being such a pest, boy. He needs to stop talking to me like that. Because I'm gonna do something about it. If you keep on talking like this, you're gonna lose your head for it. I want you to know that. I said that I'm taking them, and what I say goes. Alright, brats, you're coming with me. Now stop struggling and ow! Insolent girl, she bit him, I bet you. I'll break your legs if you don't stop kicking. Oh, she kicked him. And he's crazy. No, let go of me. Jubilo, help me. Do something. Jubilo. Yulia. Jubilo leads to lock-in. Can we just call a spade a spade? Why is Jubilo not as locked in as sister is? Yulia has been thorough in her, like, I want to stay with Lawrence and also screw everybody who wants Lawrence dead. Jubilo, on the other hand, has just been sad the entire time. That's it. Or entirely silent. Lang, wait. Release those children at once. Stop! Oh, we didn't stop. We actually didn't stop him? Calm down, sire. I know how painful this is, but we'll have to endure it for the time being. If we fight Lang now, we'll be branded as traitors to the whole empire. And you've seen how they handle traitors. Fair enough. At least of all, we simply don't have the manpower to stand against them. Oh, this is so unfortunate, huh? I guess he's right. He is right. As much as he insults the strength of our army compared to his, there's unfortunately some truth to his words. We don't stand a chance, correct? We do have a bunch of children on our team and Aaron, basically. But Jagan, those two children are the whole reason Lawrence fought and died here. If we just hand them over to Lang, he'll have died for nothing. How can we disrespect his wishes like that? He was our ally, our friend. Marth, get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself. Right now, we have to stay calm no matter what. We couldn't carry on Lawrence's wish today, but as long as we still live, then one day we might be able to. Okay? But if we let ourselves make rash decisions, we'll die long before that day ever comes. Do you understand? Yeah. Right. Forgive me, Jagan. I know, sire. I know. But let us focus on the task ahead of us, rather than continuing to dwell on this day. Macedon and Princess Minerva need our help. If we can save her, then she may be able to return the favor in the future. in the future. If we save Minerva, she's on the team now. I don't care. Are you ready, sire? Be strong. We will endure these hardships. I like this story a lot, by the way. I actually like the way that they've placed this. Because it's set up in such a way where we are the bad guys, technically. We are on the side that we don't want to be on. But it's the way that we have to do things to get to being back on the good side. We can't just simply flip back and be like, alright, we kill Lang and then it's all rosy after that. Like, we still have a lot to deal with, you know? With a heavy heart, Marth and his army are once again shunted across the sea and forced into another bitter conflict. This time he makes for Macedon, where his former ally, Princess Minerva, is now a prisoner in her own home. So we're getting her immediately, very good. With her elder brother Michaelis lost during the War of Shadows. Okay, I was about to say, I thought that it was going to say like her and Michaelis are both locked up, and I was like, oh, if he's around then we should get them both. Lost during the War of Shadows. Minerva was given the reins to the kingdom, yeah. She immediately set about the task of military reform, with many generals who served her brother being dishonorably discharged. Why? I guess it's because Michaelis had a bunch of dudes who were, because Michaelis was just doing it for his kingdom and like trying to keep them safe, whereas he could have had generals who were given to him by, like, I guess it was what is his name, Garneth, and like other dudes who were higher up who were also on the side of evil, I guess. This was a welcome sight for her people, as these men were despised for their oppressive leadership during the war. Yeah, see, that sounds about right. But they would not sit idly by as all their power was stripped away from them. Correct. In truth, by exiling so many of these immoral soldiers, Macedon's standing army had been considerably weakened. Yeah, that makes sense. She sent away too many of the soldiers, and then she just ended up with a much weaker army, fair. Before she had time to regather the army strength, the scorned generals made their move, exactly. Okay. They organized themselves much more quickly under leadership of General sure, and staged a coup d'etat against the princess. Minerva's forces didn't stand a chance, and she was swiftly captured. Thus the rebel army laid claim to their entire country. Sent former dragoons to guard Macedon's borders, for he anticipated that someone may try to rescue the princess. I'm confused. Am I supposed to like this guy? Because this... Okay. Minerva is on our side, which is the side we don't like. Correct? And that does mean that what Minerva did was get rid of all the people that suck. She essentially had enough power to get rid of the Langs in her army. So she did that, but then those people then came back to get at her. But are they on the side that we want to be on, which is, not Arcania Harden's side or whatever? It's so weirdly woven, the way that the conflict is. That someone was Marth, who was making his way through Macedon's southern woodlands. Okay, that's us, yeah, obviously. We are coming to help her, but we're helping her at the request of Lang, which does mean that she is one of Lang's soldiers, technically. Which is odd. But I mean, I guess Michaelis was also on... No, that doesn't make sense. Weird. It's messing with me, I can't lie. But I mean, is what it is. Okay. I think everyone's got... Oh, I need to go back. Items. I didn't buy anything for you. You... List. Weapons. You need a... Oh, you need a javelin. Give him a javelin, please. Okay, cool. That's all he needs. Well, do we have... Vulnerary sitting around? They're not sitting around. They're with Marth. And he might need them. He probably does need them more than most, because I think everybody else could be within range of, what's her name? Marisha. So, yeah. You should also... Where's Cecil? Give her... Oh my gosh. She needs an iron for sure. Oh, we don't have enough? Are you deadly serious? Why do we not have any iron lances? Only Roderick has one? Why did I not buy more of those? I didn't think that I'd have as many. I didn't think that these Cavaliers would stick around, which I don't think they will. But unfortunately, that doesn't matter right now because I have to use everyone anyway. Anyway, oh, she does need a javelin though. Yeah, take this off of Aaron. He doesn't. I really don't want Aaron to have anything. He's gonna keep his silver because I think he's the only one who could use that anyway. I think other than that, it's cooked for him. Ryan. I'm imagining Ryan is probably gonna be more useful than Gordon. Well, Gordon will be more useful right now. But oh, since he already has an iron, I will give this iron to you. Oh, I guess he could have the other one. The one that, what's his name is holding on to. Not Gordon. Aaron, yeah. I think that's all the weapon moving I have to do, actually. Okay, at least it's simple in the beginning stages. Oh, we're good. Alright, and now I'm gonna save state. Hold on. Save. Okay. Alright. Let's get into it. Where's the oh wait, let me check the map and make sure who am I looking out for? There should be Minerva should be here. Who are you? You're not even like. I thought that was gonna be the boss. Okay. What am I doing? Is there nobody else who's recruitable here? You know what? They'll say it in the story bit. I think they'll explain it to me. What am I waiting for? Go ahead. Oh, is that Paula? Katria? Katria! Prince Marth! Oh, thank goodness you arrived. She sounds so sick. I was hoping you'd be the one to come in to our aid. Well met, Katria. It's good to see you unharmed. When I heard news of the rebellion and Minerva's current situation, why can't I read right now? I fear for all my friends in Macedon, you and your sisters included. He said you and your sister, as if he doesn't know she has two. It's fine. I'm touched by your concern. Paula and I managed to escape, but Minerva, we couldn't. It's strange. At first I had thought she'd stay behind for our sakes. When I saw her eyes just before leaving, that was the face of guilt. I know not what goes through her mind at this moment, but she must be saved. If we don't hurry, Like and his men will execute her. Marth, please save Minerva. I'm guessing that's inside of the castle. Of course, that was always my intention in coming here. Even if Hardin hadn't ordered it. Correct. I wouldn't have come all the same. Though I must confess, I am not so familiar with the terrain in these parts of Macedon. I'll defer our path to you, if you are willing to guide us to where Minerva is being held. Oh, is she going to be an ally unit? Of course. In order to reach her, we'll need to break through these woods and across the border. But they're being patrolled by the former dragoons under General Loomer, one of Like's men. Those trees are no obstacle for them, and from so high up, they'll have no trouble spotting you if you're out of position. Okay. Time is of the essence, but if we approach straight on, will be easy pickings. Okay. I see. Then we'll take the flanks first and bait out each dragon one by one. That sounds like what I'd probably do in the first place. Hey, Michaelis, welcome back. We're dealing with your sister, by the way. Oh, hey, I almost forgot about this stream. welcome. Glad you're here. Time is of the essence, but if we approach straight on, we'll be easy pickings. Yeah. I saw this already. Though fearsome in packs, it only takes an arrow or two to bring one of them down, correct? I learned this much from the last war. I agree. You have nothing to fear, Katria. I promise you, I will see Minerva safe. We're going to get your sister, by the way. I think it's your sister, right? My girl Minerva. I wonder if... How do I bait them out, then? Because they say go on the flanks and don't head straight on. Which, I don't know what that means, because... I'd love to come in from... Oh. Oh, I'm hearing you. Oh, they're saying go left? Because in my mind, I guess this is straight on, but this is also technically a flank. If you ask me. But I mean, I guess maybe this is what they mean. Go the long way around? Weird. Careful, the boss can move and will attack any unit that is in his attack range. That's good to know, actually. Does he have a javelin? Because then I could kill him myself. Oh, he has a rider. Oh, that's actually worse. That's much worse. Because we do have a lot of horses, I can't lie. If that is the case, can I get some of them to fly towards me? Can I? You know what? If that is the case, then I will do what they say, and I'm guessing we go left. We'll go this way first. Priority number 1 is catching that thief for the Lady Blade. What? 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 What is a Lady Blade? I have never seen that in my life. How do... Well... So how do I bait him down here? Because he's going to run, right? He's going to run away from me. Okay, this is weird now. I'm wondering, can I bait them out if I go straight? I feel like it'd be dumb to go just forward like this, because then I'd be dealing with them and the... Okay, let me not overthink. Hold on. I send you. You can't really get hurt like that. What is your thing? 11 defense. 12. No damage, basically. 12. No damage, basically. 15. It hurts. It's not that bad, though. I think Drog can go this way. Drog can go this way just fine. And I think him and Aaron can honestly both go this way. I'm imagining the dragons won't move just yet. That is my guess. So, like, if that is the case, if they move immediately, then I will take us back, and then I will wait for them to come to us, and then we will kill them together. But otherwise, I think we should start going this way. Because they're talking about flanks, and I think the only real flank is over this way. Because over here is more or less straight. So, I'm going to trust their judgment. If they are leading me astray, then oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I want to see what these say. That Luma's a tough one. His weapon of choice is a Rider's Bane. Bit of a weird attachment to that thing. Cavaliers and Paladins had better steer clear of him. He could knock them out with just one blow. Rider's Banes are surprisingly lightweight too. Don't be surprised if he goes for a follow-up attack. This is good information, but I did kind of know this, or I had assumed this would be the problem, so not really information I needed, but it is nice to know. Times have been tough for everyone thanks to the last war. Well, everyone except for Arcania. See, they're living in the lap of luxury over there, while all the other countries are barely getting by. One certainly wonders how Emperor Hardin is so much more fortunate than the rest of us. Yeah, I wonder too. Why did Hardin have to become the bad guy? Like, he's... Like, he sucks right now. Like, he's awful. We've not got a chance to really talk to the man, but, like, I don't know. Ah, they are flying. Not towards us, though. Where are they going? Ah, okay. Ah, so you're going to the left. I wonder why. Okay. Okay. Them horses move far. Also, is a Lady Blade one that's like gender locked? Why? What is it used for? Is it more effective on women? Why would they have a weapon like that? Sounds very weird. What an odd idea. Oh, that was definitely a hunter. Wait a second. He moves so fast. Yeah. Oh! I'm so glad I spotted that then. So he's... Oh! You're a recruitable guy. 1,000,000%. His art kind of looks funny, no? Is he... Why does he look different from everyone else? Everyone else kind of got like a normal profile. Like they all look like they're from the same game. And then you look like you're from like Contra. Why is that? You know what? That's fine though. Because I'm imagining he's recruitable. I'm imagining one of these houses is going to tell me that he's recruitable. I think that's what's going to happen. Here's what I want. I want Marth to stand in his attack range so that he could shoot at me. Yeah, so he could shoot here. Let him come to me. Because I want him to attack me so that on the next turn, we can recruit him. I can just talk to him, man. Oh, wait, Katria talks with him? What? Oh, my gosh. Okay, well, at least... Why would they make it to where the Pegasus Knight, the one who should be the most scared of these things, is the one who has to talk with him? Why would they do that to me? Okay, it doesn't matter that we can still set that up because he can't walk this far, and we would just have everybody else go on the houses that I've not touched on yet. Are you gonna tell me about Warren? You there, help an old man in this hour of need, won't you? A thief has stolen my family's treasured heirloom. Oh, is it the Lady Blade? Okay, it's a Lady Blade, a rare sword whose power only reveals itself to the fairer sex, as the name implies. Okay, so that means can the dude who has it use it? The Lady Blade is usable only by female sword units. Yeah, it's effective against brigands and thieves. Weird. And it's a really good sword by itself, too. Give it to Cecil. Okay, that's good to know. I think I... Wait, Cecil can't use it. She's on a horse. She can't use a sword, right? But now one such rogue has made off with it. Lady Blade hates boys, correct. And for good reason. Aren't they so icky? I'd ask you to retrieve it for me, but there are no women left in my family to wield it anymore. If you catch that thief, then you can have the sword. I'm sure it'll be more useful in your hands than mine. Okay. Don't worry, sir. That was kind of the plan anyway. Thank you for giving us a guiding light, though. That's a much clearer path. Now, these horses are getting down here much faster than I thought they would. I'm wondering. Dismounted units use swords. I know, but I don't like using... Me personally, I'll be so honest. I do not like using the mounted units when they're dismounted. It is because one of these times when I was... Before I had played the official game, I played the ROM hack by accident. I had accidentally taken all of the swords off of them, not knowing that they use them when they dismount. And then when they got attacked, I thought that they'd, you know, use their lances still, but they got hit. And I think ever since then, I've just been like, oh, I guess they suck when they're dismounted. And I still stand by it. Even though I know that that's not the case, even when they do have a sword, their stats are still not great. The only dismounted mounted unit that I got mileage out of was Sedgar. And that was it, because he was an archer, though. That idiot Warren, what does he think he's doing joining up with those rebels? I don't care how well they're paying him, you'd think a friend of the White Wings... Ah, this is how they do it. You'd think a friend of the White Wings would have a little more dignity. I think I saw Katria flying by a minute ago. She ought to talk some sense into him, correct? Okay, that's a good way to do it. I knew that someone was going to say it, because, I mean, if it wasn't, it's not very clear. Cecil is better off dismounted most of the time? Really? Is that a fact, huh? I'll give it a shout. I'll see. You best be wary of any thieves among the enemy. They'll go straight for any treasure they can find. If they pick something up, you'll only have so much time until they escape. You better hurry and catch them. They really do use these houses as just like set dressing. Because a lot of the information you get from those houses now is stuff that you very obviously would know because you would have played book 1. You can't be playing this book if you haven't played book 1. So now these houses are genuinely just here for show. At least for the most part. That one about Warren is definitely warranted. Yep. Okay, let me see. Can any of these horses reach me? No. I really don't want to... Again, I really don't want to use Aaron like this, but I mean... It's what it's going to have to be. It really is. Huh? 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 That was a 95, Aaron. I saw that. Why? How did... Never mind. Just gonna act like I didn't see that for real. Alright, go ahead, do your worst. Your worst is really not that bad for real. Why did that take so long? Yeah, no damage. We're good. You really lost your chance to hit this dude, huh? Okay. Warren, I need you to come and attack me as soon as possible, please. Yeah, it's starting to get spooky. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. The unfortunate bit is that the most of them are over on the side that's, you know, where we have the least. Oh! A hunter's gotta hunt to make a living. Now I'm just hunting a different kind of game. No hard feelings. Okay. Good. Where is she? You know what to do. Talk. Warren, even good men like you are fighting for the rebels? Don't act so shocked because we haven't seen each other for a while, Katria. I'm just a hunter for hire. I'll knock an arrow or two I'll not. What does that mean? I've never seen knock spell like that in my life. As long as the money keeps flowing. And right now, Like's got gold coming out of his ears. I'd be a damn fool not to take this job. Listen to yourself. How could you be so selfish? You're no better than the generals who staged the coup. Princess Minerva worked so hard to make Macedon a country we could all be proud of. One where everyone can live and work in peace. One where nobody has to go hungry. That's why she had to expel those corrupt men from the army. They can't possibly share her vision. All they care about is their own power, their own wealth, and their own full bellies. That's why Like staged this coup to begin with. He doesn't care one bit about anyone other than himself. Sorry. Are you willing to fight and die for a cause like that? What happened to the selfless man I used to know? The one who would share his game with anyone who was hungry? Damn it, what am I doing? I let a bit of coin blind me from what's really going on? I brushed it all off as just a changing of the guard. But this goes way beyond that. Like's a two-bit tyrant. I won't ask forgiveness, Katria. All I'll do is point my bow in whatever direction you think is best. Maybe we save the princess. I can hunt some fresh meat for everyone, just like old times. I don't know if I like the guy. I can't lie. Because they say he's a good dude. But he was very clearly just kind of blindly following like the orders of a guy that he didn't even really understand just for money. And like, I don't think you can be I'm doing it just for money guy and then turn around and be like, wait, I'm only doing this for money? What's wrong with me? Like, you can't fool me, bro. You can't fool me. That's a character problem. That's like a deeply embedded in you type problem. I don't believe it. Unfortunately, he is a hunter though. So he's much more useful. Because he has more movement, and he's also just naturally faster, I think. Yeah. Alright, I think they'll attack Marth from here, so I don't need to do too much with that. You all, on the other hand, can you all even go in the bush? You can. This seems dangerous for our heroes. How about this? You run all the way away to where they can't reach you. I say you come back. You can only go back so far in the first place. You go here. You just equip the javelin, and then you're good. Draco Knights can move. Remember? What do you mean? Oh, these lot? Yeah, but they're not close enough to notice me. Like I'm not in their range yet. I've not hit their range quite yet, so I'm still chilling. I'm still chilling. I've already hit all of these houses. All right, let's hurry up and get them. How far can you run? Do you have a javelin? No. So you can go here, which means you can attack here and here. So I'd say go here, and no one can reach you. Unfortunately, I do think Warren is gonna have to be my archer. Like if I have a designated one, like this is a map where very clearly you will get a lot of mileage out of the archers, so it's a little bit different. But I think beyond this point, when there's like a bunch of maps with a bunch of like armored units, and you know we don't want a whole team full of archers, and then it's gonna be, I think Warren is gonna be our main archer, and then we might keep like maybe Ryan or Gordon. I also just noticed that thief is moving very fast and very far away from me very quickly. I don't know, how am I gonna catch him? He's so quick. The only way I could get there is by flying, but that's like dangerous. Oh, they are going to Marth now because they see him. Or at least, like, he's close enough to where they're like, oh, I could get him next turn type of thing. I'm wondering, should I send Katria to go and chase the guy? Why is he so weak? Or not weak, but like, ouch! Why is he in so much pain? I feel like I don't remember him getting hit all that hard. I guess Warren hit me harder than I thought. I feel like Marth is the only character I've leveled up so far. That cannot be good. I think those two can kill a lot of them, actually. I'm going to save state here, because I think if things go wrong from here, it would, like, I think this spot is good, and I could fix any problems that happen beyond this point. Alright, so the archers can go. It's a 95, just don't miss. Thank you. I don't think anybody can really hurt Drog like at all. You have 12, 12. 12 across the board, even with the archer. The archer's actually probably, that does make the archer the most annoying. Because range. And I really don't want to deal with some range nonsense. So if we could just get him up and out of there, that would be phenomenal. Could you kill him, please? Close enough, I'll take it. Alright, a level up, perfect. Didn't look like a great level up, but I'll take it. Can't get up far enough, understood. Can you? Wow, you can't. Oh, but you have a throwing weapon, you could use it. I think I do need to send Katria though. She has to go up and deal with the thief, otherwise we will not catch them. Ugh, I need to know how far away the other you. Oh my gosh. Okay, but this is good though. That's good to know. We're still not in your range. Your range is the one I'm scared of because I need to chase that dude down. But you know what's funny though? I actually kind of need them to want to attack me. Because this, if I can kill you, the faster I can kill you, the more free this lane becomes. So let's do that. How far did he go down? So you get snug in between here. So you can hit here. Can I put Katria there? Literally exactly there, yes. Okay, so her defense is 8. Oh! Her defense is 8? Oh, she's chilling. 17, dang. 17 is crazy. But to 8, that's like 9 damage? Even if she got hit twice, that'd be 18. Does she have 18 HP? She's perfectly fine. She's perfectly fine. She will be okay. Maybe perfectly fine is a stretch, but she'll be okay. And how far? So as long as I'm not standing like here or here. But you can stand here. I need to make sure Marth kills this one first, though. I do kind of need the effective damage and, you know, everything else. Because we're about to get... Because we're kind of surrounded by the things, so they kind of need to shape them, whittle them down quite a bit. Oh, Warren, if you could get them one more time for me next time, that would be great. Alright, let's get the gang in there. I think we're only in range of one of the wyverns. Obviously, we're in range of these two, but that's okay. And then you two. Now, technically, what they could do is jump Catria. They absolutely could do that. But I'm banking on the fact that they'll see Marth as more of a target than Catria. That's what I'm banking on. Perfect. We wanted this, by the way. That's fine. Perfect. And she's fast enough to double. We love that. Okay. That's good. We're not going to catch him. We're not going to catch him. Man, that sucks. I mean, if I knew where he was running, I think I'd have been able to chase him down more effectively. But, like, man. And I guess also Catria had to do the pit stop to Warren, which kind of slowed us down, too. Sucks to suck, I guess. I really can't do much about that. I'm gonna still chase him. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna still try and get him, but he might be too far gone for me. Oh, they jumped him? Why? Why would they get Warren? Because they can't kill him. Alright, great. I'm so glad they're killing themselves on Drog. That's beautiful. I thought that they were going to attack Aaron. But they're stupid, so they didn't. And Drog technically is the one... Out of the two of them, Drog is the one that I would want to level up. So the fact that they're doing this is actually helping me out quite a bit. Alright. Ryan, do your thing, buddy. You know what to do. Get him in the teeth. I haven't trained him at all, though. I can't say. That's... Oh, that's not very strong at all. Can you get him twice? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's because I did no training, huh? Oh, it's really going to start to bite me, I see. Okay. Oh, I see that this is my fault. Okay. Alright. Let's throw a javelin at this guy because he's in the way. I need to get Warren over to where Ryan shot at, basically. That is so annoying. Alright, can we get another chance, please? I need him out of the... Desperately need him out of the way. Please and thank you. It's a 66. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. You can't even get close enough? See, this is the problem. See, this is the problem with Gordon, though, because he doesn't have the movement to really get around, like, at all. You don't have a javelin? Oh my gosh. I'm throwing. Oh! I guess that technically is a thing that I could do. But I need this guy dead first. Like, desperately. But if I put Catria right here, then you see me. And that is not good. How in the world? Wait, let me see if he would even reach. This is 6. Even if I had a full set, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I would not be able to reach because the bushes cut off movement anyway. Oh, you're about to die. Interesting. Oh, and if I put him right there, then he'd be in range of. Oh, wait, that's bad. That's actually really unfortunate. That's not good. That's not good at all. These two over here are fine though. I do need to kill this archer because I feel like he's gonna be a nuisance if he goes over to a fort. I'm also now very much regretting not training Ryan or Gordon at all. Because very obviously, it would have been better if they were trained at least a bit. Because then Ryan would have done more than just 10 damage when it's effective. And Gordon's too slow, so he can't even reach. He has a steal, so I imagine he can hurt them a lot. But I just don't think he can really reach, because his movement is awful. Oh, that really sucks, actually, man. You can't even hurt them. So there's actually still no point in you being here. I might just let you go over and chase him still. But he might be gone. He might be gone by the time. I'm gonna still try it, because I mean, I feel like it's worth a shot. What do you have? 6 defense. 17. She got hit real freaking hard. She got hit so hard, it is just straight up concerning. I do kind of need him to be boxed in too, because Marisha is right here. Unless she can hit him, which she can't. Ugh. I might need to do this. I might have to do this. What is his HP at? What's his HP? Oh, wait, he's also very much beat up. Man, this sucks. Okay. The rapier, we hit twice. Do we? We should. If we hit twice and it's 15? Oh! Oh, he doesn't even feel it. He wouldn't even feel it. Oh no, okay. Oh, my failure might have been written in the stars. I didn't even realize that was what was happening. I kind of need this dude boxed in, like, desperately. But I almost can't do that safely, like, at all. And you need to heal. You just need to heal. If I can... Here's what I might do. Wait, can you get behind? Oh, perfect. Desperately needed that. If you want to redo the chapter, you can bait the left Draco Knight with Aaron and finish him with your bow users. And then try to chase down the thief. I technically could. But I'm trying not to do too many resets. Because I have those 5, like the 5 reset things on the screen. But I really don't want to use those much at all. Like, I want those to be last. Like, let's say I lose somebody like... I guess there's nobody on my team right now that I'm truly like, I need them to stick around yet. So I guess there's no one like that right now. But I'm trying to keep the resets to a minimum. Because I do want to live with my mistakes. If that... It sounds foolish, but it is the way I want to play the game. I think it's just simply the idea of, like, as Kage intended, I guess. Okay, so how many of them can reach Marisha? That is my main Oh, I see. I see. Alright, so you have to stand here. You literally can't fight him. Because it would kill you. But this does take away your movement at least a little bit. You should not be able to kill us. Just straight up. I don't think you should be able to kill us. This is the furthest back we could go. I think that would be outside of his range. I'm hoping for the best, because this is as good as I can make it. Oh, you might die. Wait a second. No. You got hit with a 9? Yeah, it was a 9. So you won't die. You won't die. It will freaking hurt. It will hurt a lot. But she will not die. I think that's okay. He can live it though, right? Ah, so he's dead. Because if that horse goes to get me and he gets me, then I'm done, right? Ah, you're still in bounds, okay. Why would you... Sure. I guess he could do more damage to this dude, so fair enough. I didn't even check to see if we were in the range of that Draco Knight now that I'm looking at... Oh! Well, that was awful nice of them. They kept me alive. Because I think they could have taken me out if they really wanted to. Oh, and he dodged it too. Perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh. Don't run away from me. I'm jumping him. Matter of fact... Oh, thank goodness you can reach. Alright, good. Get over here. Where you running, buddy? You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my... Drog, please. I am begging. Aaron. Aaron, I'm glad you're here. You were useful in book 1. I'm grateful to everything you do, but your leveling up is awful, and it's going to be bad for us if we keep on relying on you. So like, let's not let. I would love to not do that. Oh, much nicer. I mean, it's still, it's literally 2 more damage than what thing did. What's his name? His name I forget. 16. What is your defense? Oh! Do you have 3? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's 3. That's 3. Nice. Good job, Cecil. So you're telling me that she's better off the horse? If you're telling me she's better off the horse, I'm down. I will take her off the horse, but I don't think I'm getting that Lady Blade now, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna chase him. I'm gonna still chase him. I got wings. Oh, that's the winning music, which is good. Good signs. Good signs. I need a better archer. Warren is going to be my new archer, but I do need to. As for the time being, I think I have to train these two, because if I fall into this situation again, and I'm again stuck with having units that can't really kill the man. Why was he moving so fast? That's weird. Like having units that can't reliably kill when they're supposed to. They have like effective damage, but they just simply can't do the kill. That is not. We're gonna have it to. It's gonna need to be another way, bruh. It can't be like that. Where's your range again? Right. So exactly where I don't want it to be. Cool. Very nice. Alright. You can just come over here and try to kill it, please. Wait, you had full HP? I didn't know this thing had full HP. Oh, well, that was pointless. I thought that... Okay. Well, I feel a little stupid. Now I technically could kill, but I also can't, because Marth would be in range of this thing, which will kill us. Will any of you die to this horse? It looks like no. Well, technically Marth would. Which is, you know, the one guy we don't want dead. So, like, it would be really cool if that wasn't the case. Wait, did I actually walk into his range like an idiot? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, that was dumb. I'm such an idiot. Has everyone been moved? Oh well. They could jump Marth. They could do it. They could do it if they want. Go for it. Do you have something to say to me first? Gallop to your dooms, you equestrian fools. My rider's bane and I will teach you to fear the Macedonian dragoons. Don't worry, they were already pretty scary without you, buddy. I promise. Ouch. Alright, cool. We have a bunch of archers around. I think we can just kind of jump him and kill him. Okay, go, 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 go. Katria, they're giving you the opportunity. Where are you going? Go, go, go. You can reach him. You can reach him. You can reach him. You can absolutely get there. Alright. Let's get the gang in there, bro. Let's get him in there. I need him shot down and dead. Gordon, impress me. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Gordon, I'd let you kill him if you were a better class. Technically, I guess he could be a better class. I just need to make him that way. Or, like, get the right class-changing stuff, but, yeah. Either way, relatively easy. All things considered, I had all my archers close by, so it was good. Alright, General, like, I leave the rest to you. Boo-hoo, bro. Boo-hoo. Where's Cecil? Thank you. Can I kill him this turn? Oh, I definitely could. Cecil, do the honors, please. I'm already liking her. She's doing pretty good. She's weirdly... She's not the strongest unit I have. But she's not as weak as I thought she'd be. Oh, she actually probably is one of the stronger units now that I'm looking at their... Yeah. Yeah, she actually is. I guess other than these two, but they're outliers. Yeah, strength... Oh, weirdly enough, she has the same strength as them. Okay. We don't want to activate that dude just yet. I don't want to do that just yet. Because I need my archers to be close. Is that in range? Shouldn't be. Alright, now Drog is stuck in a bush. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Alright, is there any places to... Okay, I could stand on a fort and heal. But is there any place to shop? Please. I need it quite a bit. Any shops? Any shops? Any shops? Any shops? Ew. Not for miles. Dang, bro. Y'all got nothing around here? Minerva, you gotta invest in some shops, man. I know you're trying to rebuild the army and blah, blah, blah. I hear you. I do. No! Did you leave? Oh. I thought that I was honestly getting close enough to actually do it. Boo. Okay. So here's the thing. I think Gordon and Warren are literally the only two we need. So I'm just going to keep on walking them over. Ryan is probably going to get no mileage, because Ryan now is what Gordon used to be, which was just slow and weak, and as soon as we got an archer, we were able to replace him. So, sucks to suck, but it is what it is. They're technically close enough now, right? No, they're not, because I think this is Gordon. Yeah, and he would only be able to move, like, here. He would still not reach, okay. Go ahead. It really does suck that I missed out on the Lady Blade thing. I don't know how I was supposed to catch him, really. I technically could have been more efficient about it because now I know where his pathing is. But, no. I don't want to. So I just need to go up and right. Are you hurt? Not that bad. You're alright. You shouldn't be able to kill a dragon. If he could kill a dragon, then that's just unfortunate. But he shouldn't be able to kill it. I don't want him to do that. Go ahead and heal. Alright, I guess everyone else just stand around and wait until we kill him. Katria, I wish we could have been faster. I really do. To be fair, though, I don't think I'm getting much use out of the Lady Blade anyway. Unless, genuinely, I had Cecil become like a normal soldier, I guess. And had that be her default. Oh! Aaron! You're too strong, bro. You're too strong, man. That's not how that's supposed to go. Okay, well, the map is done. I mean, I guess I can't be mad. He did the job. That's the thing that we wanted. It's finished. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sure. Flawlessly. I'm guessing we're going inside of here to seize the place. Now, this is where I would figure... I guess this is where the Lady Blade would have came in. Because we're going to be fighting inside of here, and Cecil would not be on a horse. She would be, yeah, or Katria. One of the two could have just had it. Oh, okay. Sorry, we found a familiar face who has been held captive in this fort. Though I haven't the faintest idea why. I share your sentiment, Jagan. Linda? What in the world are you doing in Macedon of all places? What are you doing in Macedon of all places? Looking for you, of course. But... with how much you've been moving around lately, it sure hasn't been easy. I heard you were heading for Macedon next, so I came here to try and head you off? What does that mean? I thought the soldiers would have helped me find you, but I didn't realize the coup had happened until it was too late. They tricked me and threw me in a dungeon here, so thanks for saving me. Again. We will speak no more of it. I'm just glad you're alright. Coming out here all by yourself was certainly dangerous. But last I heard, you were living under Nina's protection in the capital. You partook in the royal court even. Oh, this is going to be interesting, because that means she's been with Nina and Hardin, I assume? What could possibly spur you to make such a trek all alone? Has something happened? You might say that. Princess Nina had something she wanted delivered to you, but she wanted it done in secret, here. What? But this is the Fire Emblem. It's one of the royal family's most treasured possessions. This is the second time you've had it, though. Why give it to me now? Arcania, all countries are surely prospering under Hardin's rule, no? Man. Surely, in this time of peace, surely there's no need for such a simple war. What could Nina be thinking? Mr. Fire Emblem, I don't know what you're not understanding about how badly things are going. I think he genuinely thinks Lang was like an outlier and the one bad guy, you know? And then Minerva was just dealing with her own troops. Marth genuinely thinks that things are still going swimmingly. I wish I knew. She wouldn't tell me anything other than just to give it to you. But her eyes were so red, as if she'd been wallowing in tears for days. Nina, I only could think of... If only I could return to the capital now. Her and Hardin both. I wish I could see them right now. Linda, I still have to finish quelling the rebellion here, but once that's done, we're going straight to the capital. Would you be willing to fight with us once again? I don't want you going off alone. Again, if nothing else. Of course, I'm always happy to lend you my strength, Prince Marth. Now let's get moving. Okay. Fire Emblem. It has been attained. I guess we're fighting... Are we not fighting inside of the... Are we not fighting inside of the place? Abducted prince. I guess we are. What is? Despite its status as one of the strongest of the Seven Kingdoms, Macedon's founding was relatively recent. Okay. So late as a century ago, the lands that comprised Macedon were instead under the dominion of the Dolar Empire. Oh my gosh. The Earth Dragons ruled much of the continent with an iron fist, but Macedon served a more specific purpose among their holdings. Here was the destination for many a human slave, to forge this wild, rocky frontier into yet another monument of cruelty. Ugh. But while paving the way for a new country was already a tall order, Dolar's working conditions made it near impossible. Many died from starvation. Those that didn't were whipped into submission or outright killed as an example to others. Man. After all, what value would dragons have for human lives, whose rate of reproduction was 100 times their own? Oh. Huh. Interesting. What value would dragons have for human lives? I guess fair enough. They're basically like, I mean, you know how we see ants or like spiders, and how it's like there's so many of them all over the place, they need to get out of here. I guess that's what they're saying. It's weird. But in the midst of these daily atrocities, a hero was born. Renowned as one of the 3 heroes of the War of Liberation, his name was Ioti? You mean like the shield? He led his fellow slave. Oh, are they talking about how the shield came to be? I'm guessing. Slaves in a daring escape, fleeing into the forest they had yet to clear. Within these forests lived wild wyverns who were none too keen about Dolar's plans to raise their homes. Ioti tamed these beasts and then set about freeing the rest of the slaves in the area, coming to amass a veritable army soon enough. Okay, his band of flying soldiers, the Dragoons as they became known, were instrumental in the fall of the Dolar Empire. Okay, I see. Thus Ioti and his army claimed the land they were cleared as their own, and established the new kingdom of Macedon. Ioti was hailed as a hero, and named its first king. Okay, that makes sense. That's why the shield was named after him. The wild wyverns remained as their companions, and those species continued to live and work together. So was Ioti a woman, I'm guessing? No, wyverns aren't gender locked. That's a Pegasus thing, never mind. With his vast natural riches and powerful flying legion, Ioti's new country became well respected and feared in almost equal measure. And yet, while Macedon was poised to maintain its reputation under the leadership of Prince Michaelis, said to be Ioti's second coming, such prospects crumbled with his alliance to Dolar and subsequent death during the War of Shadows. But why did he side with Dolar then? Because they seem like a place that was very self-sufficient. Like they didn't need any help or anything. I don't know why it ended up like that. With the disappearance of Princess Maria and the capture of Princess Minerva. Yeah, where is Maria? Macedon now lies on the brink of total collapse. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. Oh, a bridge. Oh, a bridge. Do we have a thief? Oh, no. We could just give it to Marth. Hold on, where is he? I'm gonna give that thing to Marth right now before I forget. List items. Bridge. Give it to him, please. Excuse me. That's all I need to do. I think that's the only item that I have that's just like lying around in the wrong person's hands. Oh, right, because Linda's on our team now. Oh, she has Nosferatu. Wait, is she a bishop? Hold on. Where is she? No, she's a mage again. You'll get a thief very soon. Okay. So she's just a mage. She doesn't have any healing. She doesn't have any healing anything. So, okay. Oh, he has the rider. He needs to get rid of that. It should be given to, I guess, another person who's on a horse. Or Cecil. Maybe she doesn't need it, though. Roderick he's had less use than most others. So I will give it to him because I think he needs it more than anyone else. Oh, shoot. I wanted to select. Hold on. Save. Alright, great. And then I need a save state. Hold on. Alright, great. Is there anybody here that's recruitable other than a Minerva, who I imagine is around here somewhere? They said she's captured, though, so I imagine she'd be inside. Maybe, because it seems like every time we seize the place, then there are, like, people pop out, and then we talk to them. So, maybe it's only when we seize the thing that we'll see her? But I'm imagining, is there someone else around here that's like... I guess they wouldn't be. Is there a house over here you're trying to get to before me? Of course there is. And he will get there first if we start in, oh, there's 2 places that he could go to. But I think we start here. I think we're gonna start here and then need to go like this way. Cause I can't chase him up there. Cause look at all of this. How much chasing? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's alright. Oh, is this, what's her name? Paula and Julian! Julian, good news. Catcher managed to find the LTN Knights, and she's bringing them here now. I'll ride with them to rescue Princess Minerva. You should find Lena and get to safety. Okay, so he's still with Lena. Perfect. Paula, she's gone. I don't know how or when or why, but Lena's just gone. She is? I wonder. Princess Maria disappeared recently too. Could they be connected somehow? Oh, they're grabbing all of the healer girls. Oh, I guess that's why Marisha was kind of being held away. Something's fishy definitely going on. Whatever it is, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I won't leave without Lena. I'm gonna stick around the village and see if I can learn anything about where she went. I helped you save your princess, but, well, I gotta save mine. This guy gets it, you know. Beep beep, I'm here while on the clock. What's good, Karis? Welcome, welcome. Ugh, glad you stopped by. We're like, I think this is this the last map I'm doing today? Yeah, I think it is. This is the 3rd map, by the way. Oh my gosh, my throat. Also, I have been a little bit sick, so I don't know if you can hear it, but I have been struggling because my throat is bothering me. I understand. With Altia on your side, we shouldn't have any trouble saving Minerva. Yeah. But just don't push yourself too hard, okay? I know how much Lena means to you, but you still have to survive to see her again. Correct. Yeah, I get you. But I think we spent enough time chatting. You ought to get going. Tell Princess Martha I said hi, yeah? Okay, perfect. I'm hoping... Oh, so he walks into there. Oh, okay. So am I racing... So... so Julian is here. We want to... What the... What do you want from me? You want me to bring her over? What do you want? What do you want? How am I supposed to get over there? Okay, actually. I can bring them over one at a time. For sure, I can bring them over one at a time. Wait a second. How far do you reach down? And do any of you have throwing weapons? Just say no. Okay, good. That's good enough for me. So if you reach down to... I wasn't paying attention. You reach down to... That first person. Who is this? You reach down to like here. You can attack here. So you can attack... here. So that's where draw goes. Yeah, and if you stand here, then you're out of the range. Simple. Getting sick is cringe. I agree. Why does it gotta be like this? Let me see. And then, so I have Warren and everybody. Now, granted, here's what really needs to happen. We need to start making our way to this village. It doesn't have to be Marth, right? I could just put any... No, it does have to be Marth. But I can bring somebody else over as like the person who can block them. In other words, probably Katria. Because she could just fly over everything and get there first. Hope you get well soon. I appreciate it. I am mostly good. It's just that the things still bothering me are like a small cough, and then like that's it. For the most part, I am mostly okay. Because the brunt of the annoying bit was happening earlier this week. So I am bueno. Wait a second. Can they reach that? Probably not, right? No. And if you can't reach it, that means no one can. Okay, perfect. Alright, that's good enough for me. That's literally it. And then we just need to jump the dragons one by one as we bring them over. Huh? 18? That's 10. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, thank goodness they missed. Oh! Am I stupid? I completely forgot that they could reach us like that. Okay, at least they can't double though. No way. I'm just a fool, actually. Granted, hitting Aaron is actually perfectly fine. I think this is probably the one guy that I want them to really go after. Because if he hits you right, he could kill you. Yeah. This is actually... I guess this might be a good thing, because we can deal with him rather quickly, if this is the case. Okay. There's that one that got hit by Aaron, who's basically dead. And then we can send the archers to deal with the rest. Oh, this is perfect then. So that means you can go over here. Am I stupid? Clearly know what the answer is now. It's yes. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I can't deny it as of right now, because here I am being a fool. Making it worse for myself for no reason. Kill him. I think a normal person could kill that now, right? Nah, 13. That's just too high. You did 9 twice on him, right? 13. 22. Yeah, that's 2 9s. So 18. You could kill someone at 18. Oh, you're here. I forgot. Oh, and you have 0 resist. Man, y'all might get hit with the aura, actually. Y'all might get hit with the aura. Wait a second. Oh, Nosferatu does 14 to their 0? That kills. That kills, because they have 11. Yeah, they're dead. Absorb them! Ooh, wait, that looks so cool. Wait, that's sick. Thank you, Linda. I did forget that she was here. She's actually going to be very useful to us. You all can be shot. Just straight up. Let's get an arrow through their chest, please. Where's Warren? Unfortunately, I might have also put myself in range of someone else. Now I'm really thinking about it. Oh, you don't attack twice? I thought you attacked twice. Warren! Nose, don't you mean the suck spell? Man. I guess you're right. You're unfortunately correct. I think you're unfortunately correct. 12 to the 13, it would not hurt. Wow, we actually can't. Well, actually, I say we can't hurt them. I think Cecil could hurt these things. Oh yeah, she can hurt them. She can hurt them for sure, but it still won't be a lot. Maybe 2 3s, they wouldn't die. And that's kind of the thing I need, them to die. If you do 18, actually, if you do 16 to him, yeah, and then we can send Cecil in to finish him off, I think. Alright, cool. I'm probably being unfortunately correct because it means I'm still correct. My gosh. And isn't that unfortunate for me? Actually, I think specifically it's my problem, which sucks. All right, kill him, please. Man, javelins have such terrible accuracy. Probably shouldn't have said anything. All right, Ryan, you know what to do. Ryan, is it only? He only does 10, right? Ryan, we need more from you, bruh. We really do. Do you have enough damage to hurt him? 15 to his 13. It only needs to do 2 HP. We're good. Just hit the shot. Just hit the shot. Alright, good. Very good, Luke. Also, Roderick is turning out to be as kind of not good as people were saying he would be, which is not good. It does also, but I do think because this thief is moving this way. I thought he was gonna come down here. All I need to do is get you over here, blocking this, and then we're good. Like, what are they? They can't get to the house. That's all I need them to not do. I just can't have them breaking the house. That's literally it. Roderick, could you hit them a little harder? Just like a smidge harder. Why does it have to be 12? It's like just under what I really need from you. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll just kill with this. It's okay. But what did you expect from someone saying the same genes as Gordon? That's the problem. Because Gordon has grown out of it. He's actually alright. Well, it does help that he has a steel bow from jump, but like, he's at least mostly good. He's still only level 1. Just get him a little more XP. Yeah. Again, it is on me for being like, oh, I'm not going to use Gordon or Ryan. I'm going to use the next archer that I get. And then it turns out every map that I've dealt with has had a bunch of stupid birds. So, not much I could do about that. I kind of have to use them. And because of that, that first map where I refused to use them is now coming back to bite me quite a bit, which sucks. Roderick is just weak because I've just simply not got the chance. I don't know why that's the case, but it just is. Bro, what? Like, what a joke. To think someone so cowardly could organize such an ambitious coup of all on his own. I want you all to know, my mic was muted just now because I turned it off to cough. And then he just starts flying down. I was like, oh, what is that? I was like, is that a bird, a plane? What? What pretty little word did Hardin whisper in your ear to make this happen? Princess Michaelis? But dead? I assure you, rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Why does that sounds like a... Where have I heard that? Oh, Michaelis, you're back. I didn't even think about it. Bro, is that why you're here? Because you wanted to see your own return? But of course, fools like you took them as gospel. Whatever news served you best is all that's worth listening to. Hey, yeah. Megamon. There's no way. But enough about you. I couldn't care less about your plans for Macedon now. It's no longer my home. All I ask is that you give Minerva to me, then I'll leave you to sit in the mess you've made. But Princess Minerva is nearly dead. There's no saving her now. Really? I'm sorry, did I say ask? Let me rephrase that. I order you to bring my sister to me this instant. Nah, he's that guy for real. That's a Megamind quote? Oh, that's why. That's what it is. Okay. I was like, when Chris said Megamind, I was like, I don't know what that's for. Yes, okay, that is where I heard that from. Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Is this where it's first from? Imagine, it wouldn't be. Otherwise, I can name at least one person who will die before she... Ugh! That's hard, you know. He said, otherwise, I can name at least one person who will die before she does. Very painfully. Let him know, bro. Alright, fine. Just put your lance away. Someone grab the princess. Bring her here. What? It's been a while, Minerva. You certainly look better. I wonder if you ever imagined things would turn out like this. Maria is gone. Your men have all turned on you. Define gone, Michaelis. I'd want to know. Is this the ideal Macedon that you once dreamed of? That we once dreamed of? Michaelis? You... Why? Ah! What do you mean? You're not dead serious. Oh, come on. Oh, is it just the one? If it's just the one, I can handle it. Okay, we're good. She should be fine, right? She won't die. Oh, she has a silver? She's blessed. Ooh! That hurt me. Wow! Okay, great. I think that went as well as it could have. I'm saving. How in the world? So, like, we didn't kill him. She got kidnapped like Lena did. Yeah. Like, bro. Swooped in, was like, alright, let's go. And he took her. That's crazy. Just move over one and we will be in range. Nobody else is in range because these things didn't freaking move. Ah, but they are, two people are in range for him. That's kind of unfortunate. But I think still mostly okay. Martha's the only one who moved, right? I think that's all I needed to move. Yeah. Alright, brother. I know you can handle it. That does hurt, though. My gosh. They hurt us quite a bit, considering. I thought that we were going to be way tankier. I probably didn't want to bring over two of these lot. Maybe I should have thought more about it. Aaron, I need your help. Please. Please. See, now I need Aaron. See, this is the problem. Can I kill this thief so that he... Actually, is he holding on to something that I might care about? Probably not, right? He's just trying to break the places I'm trying to get to? Yeah, exactly. We're good. Okay. Over here, and then we're one turn away from getting to the village, which is nice. I can get over here. Yeah, let's get over to your side. You're at 29. Aaron is nice to whittle down HP, but that is it. Oh my gosh. Maybe he's too good at that whittling down thing. I didn't really expect him to kill there. A thing I kind of happily will take, though, because these units are extremely hard to kill. Or at least, not extremely hard to kill. They're manageable, but they are obnoxious. I also didn't want you to kill either, but I'll take it. Because again, Gordon is a class that is just not that great. I would have preferred if Warren got that kill. But sure, whatever. I kind of, instead of Drog doing the defending, I kind of want Aaron to do it. But none of them can really do it because they need to be healed. Come over here, please. So wait, what, like, so Michaelis, he's just like, yeah, man, I just came for my sister, and y'all can't tell me no, and then up and left? While we're fighting? He saw us, right? There's no way he didn't. And he was just, bro, one-track mind. He didn't even think about us. He was like, yeah, man, I don't care about what y'all got going on. I'm here for one person. That is it. I remember that you thought that Minerva and Michaelis were lovers. I did. I absolutely did. Because I mean, I don't know if they specified that they were siblings and I simply wasn't paying attention. I did not clock that. Just straight up. Straight up, I will not lie to you. I was like, man, they must love each other for real. Because, man. They really seem to care. That's a lot of enemies. But I do think this means that now I can send Katria up here, which I'm going to do so that they can stand on the forts. Because this is gonna get ridiculous. Oh, Paula's doubling them. Oh wait, Paula's doubling them? Oh, she might be all right, you know. You almost pulled in Alabama with those two. Yeah, I did. I not even almost. I was full sending it. I just assumed that was the case. Cause I don't think, man, she is critting them a lot. I genuinely don't think in the story bit that they were saying, like explaining the whole thing, I don't think they ever said they were siblings, or at least I don't remember it. I don't remember seeing it. It's as simple as that. Alright, Mark, tell me what's in here, man. Let's see it. Oh, actually, let me save first. Just in case some BS happens. I'm sure it won't. There can't be much that can go wrong from me talking to one place. But, like, I'd just rather be safe. Oh, Prince Moth, bless you for saving our humble village. Please, wait right there. I simply must reward you. Here, take this silver axe. It's a beauty, wouldn't you agree? I can't imagine you'll have any use for it as a weapon. Axes are meant for splitting logs, not splitting heads. But it'll fetch a fair price in the shops for the raw material, if nothing else. I hope the money serves you well. Oh, okay. You what? What's good, Zen? Bro, Zen, I feel like you have to understand the context so much more than what you've just gotten. You have to. It's like, I can't, listen. It just is what it is, I'm telling you. I assumed they were away. It's just, I can't help that. I can't help being misinformed. No, I had a thing for Elena, though. It's written on Kaga's napkin. It's written on Kaga's napkin, eh? Yeah, you know what? And that's where the most official information comes from. I do agree. If you could get that thing down on a sheet of paper towel, then I'm sure it's true, you know? Let me see. Wait. And then I need you flying over here. Please and thank you. You're the only one who can reach it. You can place Paula on a fort so she can be healed. Yeah. That is what I was planning on doing. I'm glad you reminded me, though, because I almost forgot. Put her over here on this one. So that this one... Because if I put her on this one and then this one starts spawning people, then she gets attacked from both sides. But if she's on this one, she can only get attacked by one. And I think that's good. Can I item? Use? Oh, perfect. Yeah, she's good. She's good. And the thief is no longer coming over here, so they won't be able to break down the plays. Paula's the strongest unit in this game. She better be, because I actually like Paula more than Katria personally, but I think that is just purely a bias towards the color that she is out of the three girls. No, the lack of context makes it funnier. And that's the problem, because it being funnier is to my detriment. Ow! See? I was right. Oh my gosh, I was right. That is crazy. Okay. Sometime before book 1, I tried to get hitched with Lena, but she turned me down. Something about being a wicked guy. Interesting. I get... Wait. No. Really? I feel like the only thing they say about Lena in that sense is with Julian. Something about Mathis being like, yeah, I really hate what's their name? Like thieves or whatever. I really hate thieves, and you shouldn't be with any thieves. That would be awful. And she's with Julian. I think that's the only time I hear about it. Surprised it happens with Michaela's flip me. Hey, she can handle it, bro. She might not even need her sister. She might be okay. Level 11? Is there a second class for Pegasus in this in book 2? Are there different classes in book 2? Probably not, right? It's the same game. Alright, cool. And now we can go over here and put down the bridge. We're gonna have Marth do that, but we also need you to start going up here. And then we just jump this guy. Which we can do with Linda and the gang. I feel like it really should be mostly Linda. Maybe I start off with Warren. Because I need Warren to be better. Warren is my hunter. He has more movement. I need him to be stronger. You know what? Now that I've convinced myself, I'm going to Nosferatu with her, and then I'm going to have Warren come over and kill him. Unless she decides to crit him and kill him, in which case, I could never stop that. Alright, cool. We're good. Unless she's faster? Is she that much faster? No. We're good. There's always been a promotion to Pegasus. It's Wyvern Knight? Really? Or whatever the name of the Wyvern class is in this game? Oh, okay. Not going to go the long way to get Matthias? Matthias? Oh, that's who's in there? I guess that makes sense. Because Julia went into that house. But I was assuming that maybe Julian would come out and then he'd be like, hey, I've been looking for Lena. But fair enough. But I am going to go and get Mathis. I didn't know that was the guy I was going to get, but I do now. I feel like it's fine to go the to go through here. The actually, can I even get there? Maybe I am tripping. No, I can get through there up here. Yeah, I was thinking just kill these dudes and then just walk up through this bridge. That was kind of my idea. I was gonna have Paula and Katria kind of hold down these forts and them just defend it and hopefully kill the thief. That was kind of my plan. I don't know if that's a bad plan. In my head, it doesn't seem like it, so I'm gonna stick with it until further notice. Wait, Matthias has a cav in the center? Why is Matthias always on the wrong side of history? Wait a second, where is he? Where is that boy? I didn't use him very much. Where is he? Oh my god, Matthias! Why do I always have to recruit you from the other side? What is... to be fair... No! Wait, I was gonna say, to be fair, we're on the side of evil, quote-unquote, this time. But in this case specifically, these lot were just bad. They were against Minerva, who was, you know, better than that, if that makes sense. Why is he always like this? I need him to make better choices. I think I'm starting to understand why Lena was giving him such a hard time when I first recruited both of them. Because why is he like this, genuinely? Oh wait, do you get Matthias with Marth? Or do you get him with Lena? Last time I got him with Lena. But I don't have Lena this time. Do I have to go here first? That would suck, because if that's the case, then I do have to go the long way around, probably get Lena out of this house, and then come down through this bridge to recruit Matthias. Is that how that's supposed to go? I will say that in order to get him, you need Julian. I think it's exactly what I think. So yeah, I guess we're going around. Never mind. Around we go. I thought that we could get through the bridge, but it is a scape. What is it? What is the word for, like, red herring, I guess? Like, it makes it look like this is what you're supposed to do, or the easiest way to go about things, but you're really supposed to go the long way. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad you pointed that out, because first of all, I didn't even realize that Matthias was there in the first place. So now that I've seen that, we can plan around it. Because I remembered that Lena was the one who recruited him the first time. So if I had recognized that he was here, I would have known to go around. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's so okay. Oh, she's so okay. If I could get... can I get a third person up there? Because I want to plug up all of the forts, basically. Here's what I really want to do, though. If I get Katria on the fort that Paula is currently on... Oh, excuse me, man. Yeah, if I get Paula on this one... I get Katria on this one. And then Paula can move to this one. And then she can basically kill anyone who comes out of that one, and no one will come out of this one anymore. Yeah, that's kind of that's what I'm thinking. Can I get over to the... Thank you. I guess technically this is still not a good idea, because that does mean that on the next turn they could just kind of... They could just kind of spawn out of both the forts, and that does mean that Katria would get attacked. But hopefully that's not the worst thing in the world, and it could be manageable. Alright, we need to try to get past without getting shot by the stupid cannon. Are you at full health? Yeah, wait, she's at 16 health. Can you hurt me that much? No. It does 6 damage. It can't hurt me that much. You pretty much got it. Yes, it does suck. Most of the time, I don't bother with him. I ain't using him anyway. That's fair. I guess so. Julian did kind of end up being, like... I think when I made the tier list for the end of book 1, I think I made a tier for him which was just like for bridges or whatever. Because genuinely, he only had like one use to me, and that was the simple fact that he was able to put down bridges and Marth couldn't. I think that was literally it. Beyond that, I think Marth could do what he could do and all of that good stuff. It was not really, he's never really been all that necessary. Which does kind of suck. Because I remember when I first played FE1 and I really liked him. So it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate that the thief class just kind of seems to be a little bit rough around the edges. Like, it's just not great at all. You need to get Julian, but Matthias is expendable. That's kind of fair. Matthias, I did end up also not using. What was that? She didn't get hit, did she? Okay, she's good. Ouch. She's alright. She's faster. Oh! She's learned from the best. Her and her sister are doing big things. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, good. So that means Katri can go on the other one. And we'll be good. Alright, let's keep them coming. Can I get... How can I get you all to move? We need to be higher. Much higher. Okay. I should technically wait, but I won't. These are mostly there for utility, especially in the earlier games. You will love them when you play FE5, though. Okay. That is good to know. I don't think I've met any of them in Gaiden yet. I don't know if they're there or not, but I can't imagine they're all that useful there either. I technically probably should go in these villages, but I actually don't. The villages I've started to notice, the small little well, not these are villages, but these little, yeah, the houses, they're not that useful for the most part. They may say something along the lines of like, you can recruit Matthias by, and then they'll tell you how to recruit Matthias. Like they'll tell me the situation on this map in particular. But it's something that, I mean, after playing book 1, I feel like most of these characters, it's pretty clear how to do it. Unless, like, I don't know, maybe it's a new character that I've never... Like Warren. Like Warren, I need the houses. Like Warren, they needed to tell me what was up with Warren, because I didn't know what his deal was. Don't get too close, buddy. We will have to kill you. And I don't want to have to do that. Well, I do, because it would be kind of fun, but like, don't make me. I don't think there's a thief in Gaiden. Oh, okay, cool. If that's the case, then that makes a lot of sense. Because again, I have not seen any. But I have not played much of that game, so... Again, this will not kill. Yeah, she's good. Thankfully, those things have terrible accuracy, especially because they don't tell you how far they can actually reach. Oh, you didn't fight me? Hey, well, thank you for coming over, though, so I can hit you in the head from right smack in the middle. She kills them anyway because she's fast, and both those hits together kill. But she's been critting all this time. I forgot that she could just do it anyway. Alright, I will happily kill this thief, because him going back and forth and trying to get in front of this house, yeah, he needs to go. Unfortunately, I don't think Paula's going to be doubling any thieves. But, hopefully she kills him. Oh, wow, it can't hurt her. The thing can't even hurt her. Ow. A whole 1K? Man, why he had pockets so deep? He didn't earn that money. I know he didn't. He stole it, like the thief he is. Alright, Can I get my archers over here, please? I'm about to deal with some wyverns, and I need them dead. Please and thank you. Oh my gosh. Why would they give me Ryan and Gordon? They couldn't just replace Gordon? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they were really like, you know what we really need? A second Gordon. But, get this, we keep the first one. Like, that's... Like, they gave me, like, Cecil, Roderick, and Luke, and all of them. But it's not like Cain and Abel came back, you know what I mean? Why is Gordon still here if we have Ryan? They just gave me Gordon 2 and Gordon 1. And yet I only get Abel 2, Cain 2, Rocher 2, I guess, because I guess that's what Cecil would be. She's so pink. I think that's good. Did I move Marth? Yeah, I don't think he needs to move, because I think any more moving and he'll be... Actually, I can use him as my guide, like how far I should... Ooh, you have the... Oh, you have a knight. That's perfect. Okay. But so here is where they can hit. I'm guessing they could also, can they hit on that shadow? No, they can't hit on that shadow. That's where you will stand. That will be our guiding light, ironically, because it's a shadow. All right, great. Oh my gosh. Why would they force me to go all the way around like this? This is such a long-winded way to go about this. There were a bunch of guys that I could have killed right there, but that would mean that I would forego getting someone like Matthias. Which, technically, now that I'm saying the words out loud, don't really want the guy all that bad. But like... might as well get as many of the units as we can possibly get, you know what I mean? I'll visit it. I'm stuck on the thing anyway. Times like these have me worried for the future of Macedon. Princess Michaelis is dead, Princess Maria is missing, and now they're saying that Princess Minerva is going to be executed. At this rate, we'll end up just like Rust. Don't worry, Michaelis is not dead, and Minerva is no longer captured. At least those two are fine. Maria might be dead. I actually have no idea what's up with her. And George is still the best one of the bunch. I assumed so. I don't see how his utility could ever go down. He was so good that I simply could not see him being bad. Okay, there's no more thief over here, so I really don't have much to think about. Yeah, it's only gonna be one, which to be fair is still technically a problem because durability is still a problem, and she's only got what, 10 more uses of her silver. Which, not great at all, but she can kill them. It's perfectly fine, and she's also healing and critting, so she's actually using less durability than you need. Perfect, but she still needs it. Okay. All right, how close are our archers? Not very, right? Yeah, that sucks. They need to be in front. I need them front lines, front and center. Where is Aaron? Okay. Because Aaron is probably going to be the character I use to, like, bait them in. I would like it to be Drog, but he's going to take too long to get there. Unless he gets there at the same time as the archers, in which case, I can use him the exact same way. You can dismount Paula if you want to save the Silver Lance uses. Oh! Wait, that's genius! That's how I know. That's how I know I'm not good at these games for real. You're actually so right. You're spitting. I would have never thought of that. This is the only time, I guess, where this is truly useful like that. Because in my mind, it's not them being on their legs instead of their wings. Never really been great. But like yeah. So that she doesn't have to waste the uses. Does she still kill the thing? Wait. Hold. Let's see it. I would love to be impressed. Is it still two-shot, or are you much worse? Yeah, see, she's just not as good though. But granted, it's still fine because this person is right in front of us, and we can kill them on our turn. So it is still good to have done this. So I will take it. I will take it. But I will say that does also prove to me that I still can't really trust them being dismounted. But in this very specific scenario, it is useful. It is useful. Perfect. Oh, nice. You make it all the way up. Alright, cool. And then I need her to punch him in the head. Where are you? Yeah. And it isn't, I guess, it's an iron, so of course it's going to be... I do love how they run up. It does look like they have no idea what they're doing. She prances up. I don't know why she does that. She like holds it in front of her. I don't know why it looks so funny to me. Alright, great. We are still not very close with our archers, but we're getting there. We are getting there. You don't mind me asking, why are you doing FE3 streams on this channel instead of your main one? The thing is, I was doing streams on that main channel, and then this is YouTube speak, but like the YouTube was starting to treat my channel like it was a streaming channel, when that is far from what I want it to be. So because it was starting to do that, it was kind of starting to bother me, and I think it was also starting to kind of mess with how it showed my videos to people. Like when I put up a video, the amount of people I think they send it to, or the amount of people who saw it and might have thought like, oh, is this just another stream thing? Or YouTube stopped sending it to certain people because they weren't watching my streams, so they're like, oh, if they're not watching the stream VODs, then that means they're not gonna watch this video or something like that. And because I started to notice that, I was like, I'd rather have the streams be somewhere else and another channel be deemed the stream channel that I own, rather than my main channel, which is a video channel that is supposed to be for purely well-edited videos. I was streaming on there because I was like, it should be fine because they have like different tabs or whatever. But once the streams were done, they treated the VODs like videos. And because people don't watch stream VODs like they watch videos, it got a little bit weird when I did post a video, and it was essentially just too much crossover between the stream VODs and my normal uploads, and I just didn't like that. I figured it was an algorithm thing, but wasn't quite sure. Yeah, I gotta hate how it works. It does suck, because I would just like to stream on the main channel, but if it's going to affect the way that, you know, the uploads that I actually put most of my effort into, then unfortunately I just can't keep it around, not in good faith. But yeah, it was really as simple as that, an algorithm thing. Which isn't that unfortunate. I was thinking I still might, because I'm going to play Gaiden randomly throughout weeks, because that's the game that I'm playing, that I'm making videos of on that channel. So there's a chance that I will stream when I play Gaiden onto that Fibless channel, but it will be an unlisted stream. So you would have to be in my Discord to get the link. I'll explain it probably when I get closer to a day that I'm actually going to do that. But basically, if you wanted to watch like one of the Gaiden streams that I'm gonna just randomly do, because it'll just be when I have the time to do it, when I'll do one of those, then you would probably have to join the Discord to see the link and blah 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 blah. It's weird, but you know. This nerd now realize that it took you a year to figure that out, bozo. The thing is, too. Also, what's up, Ribbon? It's been a little bit, but the thing is, like, it's not that I technically didn't notice it, but I also kind of knew that it would be the case. It was mainly because I hadn't uploaded in so long, and I had never, while I was streaming, I hadn't really uploaded videos, but it was only when I made that one video, the like 1 hour long video one, when I realized like, oh, is it treating it differently? And then I was like, and that's when I was like, I don't want it to be like a different, I don't want it to have that weird like what is the word? It's confusing, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Like it makes the channel confusing because of the way YouTube makes the channel seem to the people who would have subscribed to it. You get me? Anyway, bunch of weird YouTube speak. All that good stuff. Friday's our Night Rain day. Have you been playing a lot on Night Rain? I feel like I've only ever caught you playing Elden Ring. Or, well, I get base Elden Ring. Not, you know, because I guess Night Ring is still... It's still Elden Ring. They didn't attack me? Why not? 17. You can hurt him. Why did they not do it? Are they waiting for multiple of them to be able to reach? That would be annoying. That would suck quite a bit, actually. I would hate that, like, a lot. I hope that's not what they're trying to do. Can I bait them with Marth? Does it have to be Marth? Y'all want? Do I start jingling the keys that is Marth in front of them, and then they start moving? I don't know. I don't stream it. I mean, because it's in my laptop. It's hard to stream on it. That's why I don't do Fire Emblem. Fair enough. Yeah, that is fair. They're waiting for you to spring a trap. A house talks about it. Really? What does that even mean? Oh, so that means... Oh, so one of the only times where like these stupid homes would actually be... Can I talk to this one? Please tell me that you tell me. Oh! New person. There was a traveling paladin who came by not too long ago. He was wearing a mask for some reason, though. Traveling paladin. Ooh, I bet he's super handsome underneath it, but keeping it... Camus? Wait, Camus? I bet he's super handsome underneath it, but keeping it on gives him such an air of mystery, you know? That kind of gentle exterior with a dark and brooding side hidden within. Will I ever see him again? Okay, so that's not the thing that you're talking about, but that does tell me that Camus is here. It's interesting. Okay. Let me think. So what in the world? How do I get you on to move? It says so. You're saying something about a trap? I don't know what that means. Attack Marth. Please. I'm begging? I'm begging. Oh my gosh. So my laptop doesn't explode. I feel that. Oh my gosh. Well, it's dang coughing and rain. Why is it raining? Bro, because I was thinking about it and I was like, there's not very many characters in this game that would have a mask. And I do remember seeing Camus. That dude would love a mask. I'm just saying. I know that about him. Listen, if you're gonna let me through, you're gonna let me through. I'm going up, bro. I'm going. Listen, if you all not gonna stop me, I'm freaking going. Where's Drog though? I'm gonna still put him here because I'm gonna need some insurance. I'm gonna need some insurance. Are you okay? Is he healed? He's healed enough. He's Drog. He's a dude. Like, he's an armored dude. He's okay. He's at least okay for a bit. One of these houses is gonna give me the information I actually want to hear. I'm gonna see. They won't move until you visit a certain place. I see. The dragon won't move. It's safe to go on. Really? Until you visit a certain place. Michaelis, you speak like the Riddler. I feel like Rosarito was like they won't move until you visit a certain place. Bro, where? Bro, cause see now I'm scared, but I'm also like, I mean, we should just move. Why would I do that when I've not saved in a long time. Why? I'm moving carelessly now. Wait a second. Okay. I will let this turn play. I imagine they won't move. I've not met any weird conditions. I'm not going to any houses. Nothing's changed. I'm saving here. Hold on. That's not the save that I want. I went over to the wrong. All right. Save slot. Okay, cool. Now we start moving everyone. We're going, bro. As long as if y'all are cool with it, then I'm cool with it. We move. We're gonna keep Drog around though. I think he's gonna lead the slower units. I can tell you, but this is more amusing. I also, don't worry, I actually don't want you to tell me, but it is just funny because every time you say something, okay, you can't see me, and when you say the thing, I go immediately into thinking what it means. So you say it, I read it out loud, and then I think in my mind. So I was saying it out loud to be like, I want you to know that every time you say something, I ponder for a whole minute. Like I sit back and I'm like, now what did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? Okay, let me see if I think it'll tell me in one of these. I imagine it's this one because I went to the first one. Pollen Catcher may still be here, but Est moved to Altia with her sweetheart. Oh, I do remember that. I forget who it was. I think it was... Wait, I don't remember at all. I feel like it was like a swordsman type. Am I freaking tripping? Was it like Abel? I can't remember. I'm happy for her, of course, but... Oh, without S, the White Wings just aren't the same anymore. Their triangle attack was just the bee's knees. I hope she'll come back someday. Who knows? Maybe she can convince that man of hers to move to Macedon. I forget who it was. It was Abel? Okay, it was Abel. Because I was about to say, I was like, I remember it. They said it at the end of the first game or whatever. But like, it just wasn't coming to me. Alright, Aaron, I need you to get all the way over here, please, and thank you. If I go to that house or something, will they then be like, get them? They're being awful cordial, and I can't reach them anyway, so it's not like there's not much I can do about. If they decided to kill me, I'd be dead. So, I mean, it's really up to them whether or not I live or die, so. I guess we move. Thank you, kind sirs, for being kind sirs. I really appreciate it. He likes his love interest young. Don't put that on him. Abel is a respectable young man. You have to understand this. You can't do that to him. I won't allow it. Even though he wasn't on my team for very long either. But like you gotta listen. Let him have that. Est was a warrior, a true warrior, and probably the same age as Abel, I guess. I'm hoping. I really don't know, but I'm sure it makes a lot of sense in lore. I just wasn't really paying attention. What happened to the chapter ending soon? I would like to know the same thing, Cursed. But it turns out I have to go all the way around instead of straight through like I imagined I was going to. So because of that, I'm taking the long way. And the long way is much longer than I thought it would be. So, here we are. Visit. Psst, got some good information for you. That armory over there near the castle in the cahoots with the rebels. If you go in there, they'll signal those Draco Knights to rush you down. Without a second thought, bunch of traitors. But if you avoid it, then I don't think you'll have to worry about the Draco Knights over there mountain at all. Oh, they got real strict orders not to act without the signal. But you didn't hear this from me. Oh, I did, and I'm gonna be taking notes. Thank you, sir. I think that actually saved me a lot. So he's saying these lot. Okay, well not the arena, but the shop, I'm guessing. They said you interact with that, then they start going after you. Which, technically, that's a good thing, because we could kill everybody here, then send Drog to go in the shop. He will get attacked, but he's Drog, so he won't die. And then we can kill them. Simple, right? Yeah, I'm not judging. I'm just making observations. I'm trying to not outright say everything I know about the game, so you have to mostly blind experience. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. If I say so much about something, I worry about accidentally spoiling for you. Don't worry. Like I said, The only reason I even said it the way that I did, like you sound like the Riddler, it was actually a compliment because I enjoy that. Because I'm telling you, because you'll say something and then I'm like, huh, what in the world does that mean? and then I sit on it for a little bit, but it pauses me in real life, so you'll hear me just go quiet is what you'll hear. So that's the only reason why I said it. I'm actually glad that that's how you're doing it. Now, if only I could finish this map faster. But now, at least I know that for sure what it is, which is going into the shop. So now that I know that that's the activation, I'm fully okay with just kind of moving. Nothing has come out of this fort, but yeah, I'll just keep it pushing. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I technically could also, I mean, what if I were to attack them first? Do they then go, oh, okay, well, if y'all are fighting, then we'll fight back? And then they kill us? Like, what happens? Because I have Paula and Katria. They can both fly into the mountain. And then once they do that, if I start attacking, then what happens? You know what I mean? Oh, excuse me. Like, because, listen, if you ask me, if I'm them, and I'm like, before this even starts, they come up to me and they're like my leader is like, all right, listen here. So the plan is, we aren't going to attack these people at all. But once you see the signal, and we'll let off the signal at our shop when the time is right, then that's when you attack. Don't attack otherwise. If after that, we're in this formation, I'm this guy, right? Paula comes over. She then hits this dude in the head. In my head, I am now like, that's signal enough, and then I start swinging. Do you think that I could do that? Can I fly in Katria, attack one of them, and then them be like, the signal's not been sounded, we don't fight back, and then they might just let me kill them for free? Is that a thing that happens? I feel like I want to test it, but it would be ignorant to do so. Ow, my back and everything. Alright, Marth, make your way. I don't know why they gave Warren a bridge, put me in a place with a bridge, and then made it to where I wasn't supposed to put down the bridge. I feel like that's weird. At least everything's going swimmingly. I mean, it's unfortunate though, because I've kind of spread out my army thinking that something would go, you know, much worse than it has. Also, is Marisha a character in Heroes? I know I'm just saying anything that is coming to my head now, but I wonder if she, because I've never seen, I don't think I've ever seen that name in my life. And I mean, I've seen most of the Heroes cast, I feel like, but I feel like most of the Heroes cast is most of Fire Emblem's cast in history. So surprised I've not seen her. Alright, gang, let's get over. Hello, team. Oh, maybe I should have talked with Paula. I don't think I have to, actually. She's not in Heroes? Okay. I don't think so. Pretty sure she ain't in FEH yet. Okay, cool. Because, I mean, I know that not every character is in there. Because, I mean, I'd already found out that, like, Media was not in the game, but Astrum was. Like, you know, I know that they don't have every single character. But Marisha seemed like she's like the first mage you get, like that you recruit. I assumed that maybe she might be special. No, the other FE3 healer is an FEH though. The other FE3 healer, Maria. I do know Maria's in there. She's got a couple. I think it does help that she is the sister of one of the more popular characters in Minerva. Speaking of, I don't feel like I've seen very many Michaelis things in Heroes, but I'm sure he's there. I I just don't remember him all that well if I have gotten him or something like that. Huh. Should probably pay attention more when I'm playing that game. Alright. You know what to do. Julian! I shouldn't have done that with my voice. Oh, Yulia is in Heroes. Oh. Why? I guess, you know what, to be fair, her portion does seem a little bit more story relevant. Long time no see, Prince Mar. Knew you were in this area, but I'm glad you stopped by all the same. Julian, it seems you knew more about my whereabouts than I knew of yours. I knew you went to Macedon with Lena, but I didn't expect to see you in such dire times. How's Lena, might I ask? She is with you, isn't she? She's gone, Prince. That's why I'm here in the first place. I've been looking for her all day, but it's like she just vanished. Even if I keep searching, I'll never find her, but what else am I supposed to do? Julian, slow down. It's okay. Were you able to learn anything from your search so far? Yeah, the villagers mentioned they saw some cloaked guys poking around yesterday. Real dark robes, look like bishops. That was right when Lena went missing. It's gotta be them. They must have taken her. Dark bishops. I've heard tell that Princess Maria has gone missing recently as well. This can't be a coincidence. We'll have to investigate this further as soon as we're able. You should come with us too. We can all look for Lena and Maria together. Prince, I appreciate it. Sorry for freaking out. This whole mess just has me on edge. We'll find them. Or at least I ain't gonna rest until we do. Let's get going. Bet. It's good enough for me. And I think with that, I'm imagining that Julian talks to Mathis. I'm imagining. Now, that could be a bad guess, but I mean, I feel like the only reason they would build this map like this is to force you around, is so that you got, like, if you cut through and you took the easy way, then there's no way to recruit Mathis, because he will try to kill you, and you will have no way to stop him or recruit him. And then, you know, the reason you come all the way around is to get Julian and get blah, blah, blah. So I guess Julian is the one who talks to him. Alright, let's get around, gang. I wonder if it's worth going to the shop. Like, obviously not, like, during battle, because that would activate these Dragon Knights or whatever, like, immediately. But I feel like once it gets to the point where I've taken out everything and I just need to seize the thing, then I could probably go to the shop, and then it should be okay. I'm hoping so, at least. It shouldn't be that bad. You guessed it right, yeah. It would be the only reason that they built it like this, because otherwise they're just being annoying for being annoying's sake, and that would be annoying. I'm absolutely convinced Matthias is romantically in love with his sister Lena. Some of the stuff he says in both the game and FE3 feels a bit sus otherwise. Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate, huh? You would think he'd have, you know, more common sense. But alas, guess we can't win them all. Mount. Okay, so here's the thing. I do need people to stay on these forts, but I also need all hands on deck when I get inside. So I need to be careful about the people who I leave behind. Roderick is being left behind. Is Roderick meant to be weak? He's actually awful. Like, I've not gotten any use out of him so far. Like, I've barely been able to kill anything with him. And I don't know if I will be able to kill anything with him, because he can't hurt too many things. Also, Marisha might I might leave her on a fort too, because I can't send her into battle like everyone else. So she's probably better off just stood up on a fort. In fact, can I pull off one of you? Oh no, we have to get inside to even get one of them to move. He wants to make his family tree a circle. No. No, Matthias, please. Or, I keep on saying Matthias. Is it just Mathis? It's just Mathis, right? Mathis. I see that M-A-T-T and I see an I and I'm like, Matthias. For sure. Okay. We can get you going. Now, Julian obviously needs to come in with us. Katria. I think Paula and Katria. I kind of want to get... Since I have 2 Pegasus Knights this early, I want to get the mileage out of both of them as much as I can. Cecil is going to come with me, but I need somebody to stand on that bush, so it's going to be... I say bush, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Warren can go on this one, and Aaron can go on this one. Is this Ryan? Who's Ryan? Where's Ryan? That's Gordon. Ryan? Flip! Ryan! Can you reach it? No? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, for now, Gordon can stand on it. Drog needs to come with us, and Linda also needs to come with us. And then who is it? Is this Cecil? Okay, cool. Is it? Cecil sounds like a man's name. I think it's supposed to be Cecile. Maybe, I think I'm just saying it wrong. I only just remember there might have been... Yeah. I'm so sorry, Luke. I just actually completely forgot you were here. Is that everyone moved appropriately? Alright, go. Alright, great. Can any of you kill me? You there. Do you have a lance? I mean a javelin. That was the question I wanted to ask. I should stand on the bush, but I feel like that would put me in more danger. Can you? Yeah. Because that would put me in more danger, so I can't really do that. I kind of don't want to allow him to be on the bush by standing here, but if that's the only way to get him and him alone to move, then it's what we're gonna have to do. Do you have a javelin? You do, okay. So you are good in my book. Oh, we're absolutely not going to the arena. Bro, how useful is the arena? I've actually never used it. I used it one time in FE1, got battered, and then I was like, never again. And I stood by that. I've not played in it again. Is there any reason to do an arena? I just want to be convinced, that's all. Because genuinely, it feels like there's no real good reason to do it. It's just like, you go in there, you might die, and then what? You get, I guess, some money. I think that's supposed to be how it is, but again, not really used it. Actually, can you die in the arena? Maybe that's what I should have asked. Oh, nice, she hit him. He was on a bush. I thought she was gonna miss. Oh, you had a javelin. Well, that's annoying. Who? Oh, Lena, where are you? If only I could see your face again before I die. Julian, get this man, please. Don't kill him. Please, I beg. Julian! You know what to do. Lena, where are you? If only I could see your face again before. He was really gonna say it again? Hey, knock it off, will ya? Lena's not here, and if she was, she'd be none too pleased that you're throwing stuff at us. So would you quit trying to stab me and take a look around? You're fighting the Altian army. Oh, Julian, it's you! Are you still intent on clinging to my sister? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I'll never hand my little sister over to a nasty thief like you. You know what's funny? Every picture that I've seen of Mathis, he's actually a tiny man. I actually thought that he was much bigger and more stout. He's a small boy. I didn't realize that. And he's still apparently the older sibling, I guess. I gotta be conquered as world. You are? And whoa, that's an insanely hard map. The ninjas are what? Rain, and you get no flyers? Small man. He is a small man. Also, you said you beat the Conquest World. Did you mean world record? You're saying WR, that's crazy. Jeez, would you get your head out of your own? Look, Lena and I aren't that close, alright? I just want to help however I can. Well, I got the good end in dispatch. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. In FE3, you can surrender while in the arena to avoid losing a unit, but you lose your money if you do that. Oh. Interesting. Oh, really? That's great. I guess I misjudged you then, Julian. You're more like the opposite of nasty. Mathis does talk like a child. Now that I've seen him, and now when I'm reading what he says, he actually is just a child. I'm telling ya, wait, what? If you say so, not that I really want the compliment from you. That's crazy. Whatever, if you're worried about Lena, then why don't you help me look for her, yeah? Gladly. I didn't really want to join the rebel army anyway. It just forced me to fight. Weird that it happened twice, huh? If I had a nickel for, you know what I mean? Everyone is in a different class. Oh, weapon reversal. I was about to say, it's like, what in the world? Like Swordmaster is swapped to General. Oh, I see. Alright then, little brother. Let's go find our cute little Lena. Mathis has a weird air about him, I can't lie. He really does. Maybe I shouldn't have invited him along. He's got a weird air, bro. I'm glad he's on our side. I'm happy to have him back, but he's got a dash of weird in him. It's weird. I actually don't even have another word for it. Visigal did not turn evil, so success, I think. Yeah. Wait, so but you didn't romance her then, did you? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Can you get the good ending without romancing like any of them? It feels like no. But I guess that is me. Okay. So does he have a throwing weapon? I think that's what I need to know. He doesn't. What's a Taurus? That's a Pokemon. Mathis seems to have a sister complex. He does seem to have a sister complex. A very intense one, I feel. But, you know. We'll sort that out. I'm sorry, twice. No, it's fine. I did not. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't know what happened with Zen's thing then. Because what? Alright, Warren. Get shot. Oh, I just romanced Blonde Blazer, but I can imagine you can do it without... You can do it with a romance? Without a romance, I guess? Is that what you meant to say? Okay, I need that. Without. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. None of you attacked Marth, so let's keep that up. Wait, I would like you to Nosferatu this dude. Or maybe not even Nosferatu. Which one has the most? Oh, Nosferatu. Because I'm not wasting Aura. Aura's busted. Oh, I'm glad we're back to the part of the game where everyone has zero resistance. It's beautiful. Oh, Mathis, you're hurt. And it's our fault. I actually kind of forgot that it's our fault. You're also hurt too, so I can't really... Well, actually, you have 9 defense, and you have 7. Yeah, so you stay right here. Tauros. Oh, there's a stone for each symbol of the Zodiac. Ah, you're going to want to nab them all for something good. Plus, they boost growth rates. Oh, okay, cool. My gosh, Luke, you are so far away. Where in the world is Roderick? Roderick, I am so sorry that you can't be used, brother. I would like to use you so much more, but I don't think I can. Alright, we need to wait for the rest of them to come to us. I think the dude is gonna shoot at us too. It is about that time. Apparently my Robert was a true hero. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, nice. I don't know how... You must have just made a lot of right decisions, I guess. Because how does that have true hero? I feel like I have not seen that one at all yet. Oh, that must have been the rapier. Yeah. That was crazy. All that damage. Army Nick. Y'all can handle him. I kind of want this dude dead. Nice. He hasn't even shot at us for a little bit too, so I guess this kind of unnecessary, but still. Though I didn't do that well in the shifts compared to other people. Oh well. That's funny. Sometimes it really do be like that, bro. That means you just made all the right choices though. And what is a hero if not a person who just knows the right things to say? You gotta be a smooth talker more than anything else. Fun fact, Marth actually has a different attack animation with the rapier compared to a regular sword. I feel like I noticed that actually. There's one thing I feel like I normally take notice of. Oh wait, this dude doesn't have a range attack, right? He has the, yeah. What am I doing? Send in the cavalry. We need to start actually throwing stuff at him. You have a javelin, go ahead, throw that. You know what to do. If he gets off of this spot, he'll kill me, but I don't think he'll do that. Oh, 20% of people didn't kill Shroud, though, which sounds about right. Yeah. Why did it have to be Altia, of all things? Damn it. But if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. He already got humiliated by Michaelis, I guess. Yeah. He's just a little bit sad that he couldn't get nothing done. What is your defense and why did that not hurt you? 17? Oh, nothing hurts that dude. Yeah, I don't know if we can hurt him. 25? She can hurt him. She can hurt him for sure. Get her in there. I don't think you can, though. No. I feel like most of my team can't hurt him. I feel like you should be able to... If you use the right thing, you might be able to do, like 1 damage. I'll bring you in. Linda could definitely hurt him, too. I think I'm gonna bring her, too. Oh, right. You all need to come down for if I want to deal with the bird standing atop the mountains. Blasting with Linda's aura? I'm thinking about it. I guess it would just be the easiest way to go about it, huh? Actually, I might not. You know what I might do? No, wait. I can still do it. What am I talking about? I can kill with Linda's aura and then still kill the birds with Linda as well. Yeah, I might just send it. Go ahead, girl. You know what to do. Give Cecil Aaron's silver lance and she can hurt him. That is true. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful, Linda. Get him. Very nice. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. So this is Altia's strength. Truly beyond all expectations. Yeah, you are also... I think your morale was low. Your team was probably feeling awful. Like, the one thing that they were doing was keeping Minerva in jail. And then Michaelis just came in, said, "You're soft, I'm taking her." And then you said, "Yes, sir," and then gave her up. So, I mean, just hard times all around, I think. Now, I need to go in this shop. Straight up. I need to do it. Now, if I... Oh, you're dangerous. Because you don't reach this far in. Neither does... I don't think any of you. but you reach far, far. Like, I can't. If he decides to attack, he will hit us. How far is it? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good heavens. So that means he could attack here, here, and basically along this diagonal, right? Oh, wait, can you not reach Mathis from there? You can. Why did that not account in my math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and then you would be able to hit here. Oh, and then, yeah, and then, yeah. So it would be 1 back, and he's safe, which basically means anyone along that line would be safe. So let's do that. You're the only one who does not need to be safe because you're kind of purposefully being thrown in. Can I get? Oh, perfect. Can I get you to come down here? It may take a while, actually. Maybe it's gonna take too long. Because both her and Drog are slow, so having her come over to heal him may be maybe a long-winded affair. Hold on. Ah, so only this would be safe. And you can't get there. Which is weird, because why not? Okay, well, I guess it's not there yet, so I just need that. Oh. Sorry, I'm really just trying to figure out, like, where's safe for everyone. I need to get Drog healed. He is going to go to the shop. Because I need to go to the shop. I really do need to get to the shop. There's a lot of stuff in it I'm gonna need, so. Or, well, I say a lot of stuff in there. I don't know what they have. But I mean, can imagine it's going to be more useful. Also, it's the last map. I might as well just go ahead and do it. Alright. Now, I imagine it will pull all of them, but only one person will be in range to be hit. So, I'm imagining it should be fine. Mostly, hopefully. I do kind of need... Oh, you know what? Mathis does need to leave, actually. Because Mathis is... He is so bent out of shape. And I don't really have time to be healing. So if anybody needs to be healed. Also, if you're going to be a straight up liability, because I don't think you can hurt them. 13. Yeah, if you do 12 damage, leave the premises. If you do 12 damage, you are no longer welcome. I think the iron will... I mean, oh, wait, she only... Right, that's a sword. So she's useless as well. Very cool. Good to know. I guess I could take the, this is where I could take the silver off of, Aaron. Ah, you're kind of bent out of shape, too. I don't like that very much. But I think it should be okay. I'm going to save right before I activate them anyway. So if things go poorly, then, I'm just gonna reset. It's that simple. Alright. I know you're a traitor. See, this is why I don't like you. Alright, so I need... Oh, I do need steels. Steel javelins for sure. I will get a bunch of these because I have a bunch of... Lance users. I think I have plenty javelins. I have enough irons already. Steel swords, sure. Okay, and let me get some more javelins, because javelins are also extremely useful, and everyone, every horse user, every person who uses a lance should have one of those. Alright, now screw you for sicking these dragons on me, but I guess that's what you were put there for, annoyingly enough. I'm taking away your weapon, please. It's kind of messed up because I am leaving him with nothing, but like, it is what it is. Alright, do your worst. I'm ready. Oh. For some reason, I didn't consider the fact that they could hit somewhere else. Ow. Ow. Hey. They're all in hitting distance, which I'm glad. Oh, I needed her to be able to hit them, actually. Aura, I need the strongest move I got. Okay. Nice. Okay. Not you. I only need to kill these ones over here because they're gonna be much harder to get to with others. Oh. Not as easy to kill as I would want. Oh yeah, that's definitely not killing. Oh my gosh. Interesting dilemma. It is annoying that you can't reach this one. But oh, I guess you can shoot this one though. Oh no, wait, you can't hit that one. I wonder if it's worth... Oh, Paula can just kill you though. But you can also kill... I wish I brought you in closer. Dang it. I'll let you in on a secret. Put you in on this... On the gate? The gate? What do you mean? You... like the castle? I don't know what this means. Let me see though. I can kill you though. I can just kill you. I think. Oh wait, but it's... I think that you do 10 damage, which is annoying. Okay, so I have a plan. You will kill him. He is dead. And then... I will have Gordon come down and give his steel to Ryan, and then Ryan can shoot one of them dead. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, it would have been nice if he could, but I guess not. That's not the one I wanted to shoot. I wasn't paying attention. That is not the one I wanted to shoot. It wouldn't have killed the one that I wanted shot anyway, which is kind of annoying. But I mean, also kind of expected, so I can't even be mad. Oh, technically I could just... and call the map off. I technically could just do that. But I kind of don't want to. The problem is, with me not wanting to, is that, it's really about to not be up to me, is what it is. I can put Martha over here, and then he can pull in most of the attention, hopefully. You need to leave. And I think you also need to leave. You took his weapon, right? You can join us. You should have been closer in the first place. It's annoying that you're not close enough to begin with, but it is what it is. Let's put you over here. Alright, if anyone dies, then I will reset it. But, hopefully we don't. We don't need that. He's gonna die. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. That sucks. Okay. Alright, but I do have my save file. So I'm probably just going to, I'm just gonna go back to that. Gordon, help. Yeah, that does suck. Can confirm. That is awful. It's kind of unfortunate because I guess he is the one dude who would have died. Yeah, because I think everyone else is mostly safe, right? Yeah, like you're hurt, but you wouldn't die. 10 wouldn't kill you. That does mean that the only one who dies is Ryan. And Ryan, if he didn't get killed, then he'd be boxed in and he wouldn't have gotten attacked. It's doable. It is doable. I'm just wondering if I care enough to do it, or do I just go and not care? You know what I mean? Here's what I need to do, actually. Go ahead. Oh, did I already take it? Oh, no, because that was a weapon. I need to go to weapon. Right. Yeah, let's get you in. Let's get you in, because they're all gonna circle around here. Oh, right, but that one... I mean, if we can kill them all on the one turn, then the one dude hitting us is really not that bad. You know what I mean? Because, like, all we need to do is be close enough to where everyone jumps them anyway. And then if we all jump them anyway, then what do? Kill us? We'll get them first. Come on. Are we all close enough? Not quite. Get a Knight's Crest from the one of the Dragon Knights so you can promote Paula. True. I mean, that's why I really want to get them all up and dead, because realistically, if I'm trying to fight one of them, that does mean I need to fight them all. It is due to Trader for real though, because why in the world is it like this to begin with? No. I want a steel sword though. And then I need a bunch of javelins because I still need to give that to everyone who can hold a lance. Knight's Crest only promotes calves on FE3. You need to use Draco Whip later on to promote Paula. Oh. Okay. Oh, I spent too much money. Dang it. Yeah, just get you out of the way. Can I... Yeah, they can't kill us all. They simply can't kill us all. So honestly, even they jump us, I think only one dude can hit us, and if that's the case, I don't think he could kill anybody. I don't think he could kill anybody. That's right, I got the name wrong, fair enough. Like I said, they could kill anybody. Yeah, see, we're good. We're good. Now we just need to at least kill 2 of them. At least. Minimum. Gordon, you need to shoot one of these ones. Because he is probably the most effective one that we have. Yeah, that 34 is crazy. Go ahead, take his head. Very nice. Alright. Now, that does mean that Ryan can just kill this. So, if I could get Ryan, Ryan's not going to get close. Oh, Linda, I want you to attack with Aura. Have the maps been going? They've been going all right. I mean, this map has gone basically entirely smoothly. I was just unsure if I wanted to deal with these dragons at the end of the map. And I decided that I wanted to do it for some reason. So here I am doing it. 7 HP. We have... If I hit you with a silver. Silver goes up to 21. 21 to your 13 is 6? No? Wait. If I do 21 damage on 13, oh my gosh, I don't know how to do math. 8? Is that 8 damage? Oh, that's 8. Perfect. It should just outright kill. And she can't miss, yeah. Perfect. I will say again, Julian should go sit in the gate. It'll help him out long term. What does that even mean? What gate? What gate are you talking about? Because I'm down. I'll take your advice. I just don't know what gate. I don't know what gate you mean. Yeah, or maybe I'm just not seeing it. So wait, if they all have 13, you have 8. So all I need to have is something with 21 damage. I mean, you can do that. Also, how was the finale of book 1 last week? I moved last Saturday, so I was in bed early last Friday. It went pretty well. I think it was a little bit long-winded because I think that's just how the map is kind of built, but it went very well. Also, I hope that the whole moving went well. The castle gate? Okay. I will take your advice, Michaelis. You have not led me astray yet, so I will heed your words. Let me see. Okay, wait. Gordon is so injured that I think it would be dumb to probably just put him in harm's way. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Do you have something that'll do 21 damage? No. You probably just can, though. You probably just will. I'm not even going to check the numbers. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, 25? Yeah, it's cooked. Perfect. Yeah, we getting through them. I feel like these are not so bad. Now, they will kill Ryan, so I do need to be careful about what Ryan does. Oh, actually, I just thought of it. Not that. If only you could hit twice. And then, watch this, because Ryan can't be protected any other way. You just put him here, wait, and then go here, and then he's boxed in. He can't be attacked. Julian! He's probably good bait too, actually. He wouldn't die, I don't think. And that's probably a thinking thing that I probably shouldn't have done, because I think he can get attacked on all sides. Yeah, yeah. I only just thought about it. I was like, he can get attacked on both sides, though. I probably shouldn't have been so hasty about it. He's probably... Oh! He dodged a 91! Julian! He's not dead. Shout out to the boy. He would have been dead, by the way. Yeah, he absolutely would have been dead. The move went well. I may do some reorganization of my room still, but otherwise it was good. Nice. Alright, well, Julian is blocked in. That's a little bit unfortunate. We'll shoot him. With the steel, obviously. Hurt them a lot. Based Julian wants to live. I agree. Dodging a whole 91. That's my goat. That's why we give him the big bucks. Or, like, he takes it for himself or something like that. I don't know. Alright, who should I let do this kill? Oh, Cecil. Oh, perfect, actually. Hold on. Weapon, trade. Okay. That 18 will not kill with it. No, it won't. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby. You have 2 silvers? Oh, because you just got one. I guess Katria could just do the kill. It's fine with Katria doing the kill. I will live with that, because I know she does 8. Like, exactly, so. Thank you, Katria. And we got the knight, yeah. Perfect. And then, yeah, because the knight is for, like, Cecil. I think I should just give it to her when she's ready for it. I kind of want you to come over here and basically do the kill. It won't kill, but it'll get close. Oh, they've been hit. They're definitely dead. I forgot. It's a little bit exaggerated. Probably an exaggerated kill. Didn't need to be that serious. Almost didn't really want her to do that, but hey. Either way, so is there a reason that he should wait on it? Oh, wait, is what's her name in the castle or something? There's a part of me that feels like Lena's in here, but I'm guessing not. Because also, I'm guessing she would be with, what's it called? What is her name? Maria. At least that would be my assumption because of the way the story has made it out. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! Oh, I do like that. Wait a second. Who is my favorite? Paula. Where is she? Go ahead, grab that off him. You know what it's about to be. I don't want to deal with any more errors. Shout out to you, Michaelis. You would know what's in your castle. I understand that. You know, fair enough. Just don't get Lena killed this time. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Perfectly taken care of. She'll be the healthiest she's ever been. She's not with us right now, but after that, like, it'll be perfectly fine. When did you get men? Oh, he probably just had it because he misses his girl. Oh yeah, hidden treasure, the worst mechanic. It is weird because they didn't say that at all. Like, nothing about, like, they didn't even kind of hint to it. Like, they have so many of these little houses and none of those said anything like that. The only reason I even knew that was a thing was because Michaelis was like, yeah, you should go and wait on one of those things with Julian. I was like, what? Also, I'm going to go and sell the silver axe like the man said so I can get some money. Also, can we kill this man for ratting us out? $5,000. Yeah, that's insane. And we can't use it? Yeah, that's perfect. I will continue shopping. Why not? And then I'll get like a... For supply, please. I wish I could get a steel bow. That would be better. They don't. You just gotta know most of the time. Desert maps in particular always have a ton of stuff. Oh, okay. So it's only ever if you wait on a castle? I'm guessing it makes the most sense because that would be the place with the most stuff, but it's just weird. Alright, let's hurry up and get out of here. And now that tier list that I made with all the characters from book 1, now I need to technically kind of redo it because there's book 2 characters. I didn't know that there'd be so many of them. Any tile in the game? You're not serious. Oh my gosh, does Julian have to be on the team so I can actually just accidentally fall upon them? Jagan, how's the situation at the castle? Has Minerva been found? Yes. Did we not see it happen? I mean, I guess to be fair, we were pretty far away. About that, although the enemy has fled, there seems to be no trace of the princess anywhere. What? But why? The enemy couldn't have had enough time to retrieve her before making their escape. Surely we weren't misled about Minerva, where Minerva was being held. Perhaps you can bring it up with General Lang. I don't want to talk to him at all. It appears he's on his way as we speak. No doubt to give us yet another asinine request to travel halfway around the world, yeah. Oh no, treasure is at random, predetermined spots on the map. That's so unfortunate. Oh, here he comes. Superb job, Prince Moth. Just as I expected, of course. I truly appreciate all the hard work you've been putting in. Don't talk to me. You can leave the cleanup of Macedon to me and my men. I have another new mission for you. You'll be headed for... What is it this time, Lang? As I was saying, someone has broken into my keep, my own home. Truly, nowhere is safe these days. Most of my possessions were left untouched, all except 2. The Grustian royal children. You mean the ones that you took from us, you idiots? Oh my, we knew that they'd be better with us, and look at what you've done. The bastard who took them was fled to Holm Beach in western Macedon. Since you're nearby, I order you to give chase. Find the culprit, execute him on the spot, and bring back the prisoners immediately. It's probably someone that we know, too. What? So the children are safe? So the children are safe. What a relief. I mean, I guess, yeah, they are taken away from this dude who... he was not going to keep them safe. That's all I needed to hear. Lang, my soldiers, and I have done our duty. We will no longer be taking orders from you. Yep. It's time we headed back home. We've been abroad for far too long as it is. What? You think to disobey me? I knew it. I suspected you were a mastermind behind this all along, you traitor. Mastermind? The people we've been going up to fight have been just as confused as we are that we are working with you. Mastermind? Just what are you talking about? Talus filth, Ogma, was the miscreant that blindsided my men and stole the brats. Yeah, I thought so. Last I recall, the Craven was under your command, so you must have ordered him to do it. It's the only possible explanation. Alas, Sir Ogma acted of his own accord. He hasn't been in my employ since the previous war. But this might as well been my order. If I hadn't been such a coward, I would have saved those children from right from the start. Sir Lawrence was a good man. I was a fool to not fight by his side then. But I won't make the same mistake twice. You treasonous pig! When Emperor Hardin hears of this, he'll butcher you in an instant. Are you prepared for that, you little swine? I can't still spare you this fate. If you get down on your... I can still spare you this fate if you get down on your knees and beg. I'll do nothing of the sort. Once we assist Sir Ogma, I'll be headed straight for the palace to speak with the Emperor myself. That's kind of hard, actually. It was like, oh, you're gonna go and report me to Hardin? Nah, don't worry, bro. I'll go ahead and talk to him myself. You don't even have to worry about it. Hardin and Nina will hear of all the crimes you've committed. Your days of cruelty are numbered, Lang. Oh, Martha tends to be like, Lang did all this evil stuff. You should get rid of him. He's gonna be real surprised when Hardin's like, yeah, I know. That's what I asked him to do. Forgive me, Jagan, but I can be silent no longer. I must protect those children. I must do what's right. You've no need to apologize, sire. You've endured much. Frankly, I've had as much of Lang nonsense as I can stomach as well. Lang, you are unworthy of all the lowest of titles, let alone that of a general. You who dares to insult my liege, Prince of Altea. The prince may forgive such an honorless boor as yourself, but I will not. Come draw your sword. I, Jagan, challenge you to a duel. Even this old fool past his prime is still leagues beyond your strength. I believe it too. Mars still thinks Hardin is good at this moment. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. What? Yeah, you fools! Imbeciles! You've sealed your fate. No amount of forgiveness will save you now. Emperor Hardin will hear of this. Altair will be crushed in the blink of an eye. Mark my words. Because, like, Marth hears him say this, right? But then he is like, nuh-uh, I'm gonna go tell Hardin, and then he'll go after you. Does he not realize that if Lang can go to him, say what you've done, and then Hardin be like, you traitors? If that's the case, then Hardin also sucks. What are we doing, Marth? But you can't know in advance without looking them up. Yeah, see, that's dumb. Ha, the only things that run faster than his mouth are his legs. He's already gone. Jagan, color me impressed. I certainly wasn't expecting such a display from you. Least of all on my behalf. Don't let my age fool you. Though the body has withered, the spirit is as fiery as ever. I'm not about to let myself be surpassed by younger men just yet. Especially not curs like Lang. Is this his way of saying I'm about to join your team? Though I must admit, it was rather reckless of me. After all my preaching about patience, it was I who lost my composure. Regardless, what's our next move? Do you have a plan in mind? First things first, we should find Ogma and the children. If Lang isn't lying, they should still be in Macedon. I imagine he's looking for Wendell to deliver the children back to him. I'm still worried about Minerva, but without any leads, there's simply nothing we can do for her at the moment. We'll make for Wendell's home at once. Perhaps we can offer he can offer us some guidance once the children are safe too. Fair enough. Poor Marth is still in denial, yeah. It's unfortunate because Hardin is a guy that we know and we trusted him. He was on our side, right? So, and he lasted the entire time. So, I get it. Because even from our perspective, Hardin is he was very useful and loyal to us. So, it's weird. Understood, sire. Still, I do wonder about Lang. I hope nothing comes of this. Yeah, save game. And then I'm gonna read the bit that they explain, and then maybe just look around the map, but then I'm gonna call it. Unable to reunite with Princess Minerva, Marth takes his way west in search of Ogma and the Grustian royal children. He hopes to visit Wendell, who had initially rescued the children from their captivity in Caden and previously cared for them. However, the bishop currently lives in Home Beach, an area controlled by the ruthless Macedonian Vikings. Vikings, okay. Hordes of these pirates separate Marth from the children, eager to get their hands on more live merchandise to sell. Will Marth be able to prevent the children from being captured for a third time? Those children have been passed around way too much. They can't keep on changing hands like this. And we've been bouncing around Macedon so much. Oh, this looks way different. Way different. Oh my, big old mountain. Wait, even the buildings look... What's up with this map? This one's weird. I think YouTube blocked my comments. Lol. Oh no. That shouldn't have happened. I was talking about just ending that, man. Yeah, no. Oh, I see. YouTube apparently doesn't like the words I used. Don't worry. I didn't see the words, but I think I agree. Alright, let me look around the map. I just want to see if who are the recruitables. I can't imagine they'd be stuffed up all in like a group like this. Normally when it's a recruitable unit... Oh, well, this is unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. I don't think we could get there in time. Oh my gosh. Oh, who are you? Ooh! Interesting. So, okay. So that's Camus. Unless I'm tripping. It's saying Sirius. But I mean, look at him. That's the guy. That's the guy. He must be recruitable. Must be. There is no way he is just a part of these Vikings for no reason. Now, I'm imagining, because he is over here, and I'm seeing that most of the problem dudes... Oh, Guile, like Street Fighter. It seems like most of everything is, like, jam-packed over here. I'm imagining we start over here. Which means that we could probably actually stop this guy, I hope. Hey, look, it's totally not Camus. Yeah, I agree. It's not Camus. I don't know who that guy is at all. Is this how it was with Lucina being Mar? Like, man, I know who you are. I mean, I guess you can't know who Lucina is, but also I'm guessing this is where a hidden treasure would be. Cause I'm just gonna assume that if the stuff is predetermined, like Pokemon Pokeballs, then they're probably it's probably like here or here, right? In this weird area. Okay. I mean, I see the through line. I see where we probably need to be and stuff like that. Are we at the point where we need to be selective, or are we still sending everyone? Yeah, we're still sending everyone. Okay. And she has the Iote shield. Okay. Oh, I do need to pass around Drog's items real quick. So Cecile, she already has one. Aaron, you do need something, unfortunately. I don't really want to give him much, but here, you can have an iron. Can I get you an iron lance? Are there no iron lances just kind of sitting around? Why did I not buy any of those? I might be an idiot. Well, there's only the one. It's with Roderick. I'd actually rather Roderick have a steel, so I'll give you his iron, and then Roderick can take one of the steels and a javelin. He needs a javelin too. You would think, but no, there's no treasure on this map. Really? Man, they built that weird for no reason. Understood. You have a javelin who will give you a steel. I didn't buy that many steels, I guess. I really thought I did. Oh, no, I did. It's just that Drog has them. Yeah, so you take this. You need a steel sword. Yup, and then that mend needs to go to, what's her name? Marisha. Items, I guess? Yeah, mend. And this knight, I don't think anyone is at the level for this. Astral shard. Oh, it's just a shard. It's not even... Is it a level booster of some kind or what? I mean, not level booster. Like a stat booster. Paula has 2 silvers. She only needs the one with the 20. So I'll honestly give... Katria's already got one. Ugh. Mathis, bro. You're gonna have to take the silver off of Paula, I guess. They're not hidden items on every map. The whole mechanic is just weird. I'm glad it hasn't really shown up in the series in a while, yeah. The shards are growth rate boosters as far as I know. Growth rate boosters. Oh. So they don't actually boost anything. They just make it to where your growths are generally better. So I should use that as soon as possible, right? So that every stat that the person gets is just a better growth in general? Huh. You need to collect the... Oh, wait, collect all the actual shards to get the good ending. Oh, so I should... Oh, they're not usable things. If that is the case, who has it? Who had it? I wasn't paying attention. I really wish I remembered whose hands it was in. Oh, okay, there you go. I say items... I just need to deposit it then. Because I don't want to accidentally lose it somehow if that's the case. The shards boost the stat growth by different amounts when they're in someone's inventory. Oh! Don't worry if someone's holding them dies. They will be sent to your convoy. Never mind. I'm worried for nothing. I think if you leave it in their inventory, they get the boosted growth. Oh! I see. Okay, so it's not a usable thing in like the normal sense. It's like a lucky egg. I think I'm getting you now. Okay. So who do I want the boosted growth rates with? Probably like I think it probably should be on somebody who's probably gonna get the most levels, I'm guessing. I know I'm gonna end up using her a lot. I could just put it on her, or maybe the goat. You know what I mean? Like, it could just be Marth. Let me look at this map again. So it's mostly a bunch of like rogues. How much damage do y'all do? 14? Yo, barely heard Drog. I wonder if I should just send him up as the one guy. Cars gives 0.5% to every growth rate in this game. That's fine. It's not a lot, but I do think it's definitely enough. Think of it like 3 houses, new game plus crest stones. Yeah, they just grant positive benefits, passive benefits while sitting in the inventory. Okay. And it's a specific person's inventory, right? I'm trying to think who would be the most effective on a map like this. It probably would just be Marth, actually. And I mean, if Marth, to be fair, if Marth is the one getting the most out of like every single level up, that is actually probably best case scenario. So I'm gonna give it to him. Because he will benefit from it. Whereas everybody else, I would have to like kind of guesstimate how good it would be for them. He would genuinely he's always going to be leveling up because I'm always going to need him. So I think that's good. I don't even think there's any point normally at this point I would do the like tier list or whatever. But I don't think there's any point in doing that. Because I'm thinking about it and I'm just like, I don't have my tier list does not have any of these characters in it. Wait a second. Yeah, like I only got Marth, Drog, and like everyone from book 1. So Aaron's there, I guess, but like Warren's not gonna be there. To be fair, none of them really did a lot except for like Cecil. Yeah, I might leave it alone. I might just have to make another one for next week. But I guess with that then, I am going to call it. So hold on, actually I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. I want to put on the other music. I can move it to something else. Oh, perfect. That's nice. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate y'all stopping by and sticking around for a while. Ended up being here for a long time, even though the maps weren't even all that difficult, but a lot of fun. I think they were very good maps to play through. So with that, I hope you have a good rest of your night and rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you all next week. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. Y'all have a good one.